Hello, good afternoon. Welcome. I'm Wormslayer2146. It's Tuesday, the 30th of May, 2023. And this afternoon, we're going to start a new story campaign in the Riftbreaker. It's been my second time playing. I enjoyed the first time a lot, actually. The gameplay, some of the, the story, the lore is just a bit who cares kind of thing. But enjoyed the gameplay a lot. So for a while, I've been wanting to play again, waiting for an excuse, and knew there was a new DLC on the horizon, which was just released yesterday. So I've got the two DLCs, added them in, didn't play with them the last time through, so hopefully this will be a little bit different, some new experience in there, along with all the bits I enjoyed last time, hopefully. We build a fancy looking base, a bit like an RTS, and a horde of aliens attack it, and we chew them all up with big swords and guns and stuff. It sounds like it would be enjoyable, so I hope I'll have as much fun this time as last. Not sure how much we'll do tonight. Obviously playing a lot of different games at the moment, so would quite like to keep this short, but to do it often and kind of juggle lots of things around. We'll see how it goes. Probably be the usual 4-hour-ish stream, and then depending on how much fun, we'll play it again later in the week at some point, or into next week. We'll just see how it goes. I'm expecting to have a lot of fun and possibly push other things out of the way to just play through this the whole way through again. At least enough to get to wherever the new content is in the DLCs. I don't know what point you need to reach to unlock it, but it would be really cool to see what they've got up to in the latest couple, and see what it adds. Who knows? In any case, I've started a new story campaign. Regular old normal difficulty, nothing fancy, nothing special there. I've spawned into the world. There's a brief moment when you first spawn in where the audio goes well off balance and blows your ears out. We're past that, so you can thank me for that. Audio should be good now. I'm going to hop into the game, unpause, and we will be introduced to what we're doing here.
Successful. All systems check. Gravitational strength 1.05 G. Atmospheric pressure within safe levels. Magnetic field check. Error. Repeat magnetic field check with stationary equipment. Star system positioning check. Milky Way galaxy. Sycorax belt. Planet Galatea 37. Ashley, we have arrived.
Welcome to Galatea 37, Mr. Riggs. It's so beautiful here. Virtual simulations on Earth were good, but this is amazing. An alien tropical paradise, and we're the first humans to experience it.
I'm not exactly human. You have a few parts missing as well. And the paradise part is also left to be determined. Remember your training, Ashley. We should set up a base as soon as possible.
We could at least
Hey, Amanda.
Just a bit. But you're right. There's no going home until we can construct a functioning lift station. Let's start with the basics.
It's quite recognizable, I think. You go, oh, it's that one, yeah. With the awkward introduction that goes on and on. Spawn's a bit weird. We're like right next to a massive puddle of mud, which not great.
We need to move quick. It's probably a matter of time before the natives spot us.
There we go. I'm vaguely remembering the controls, which is good. There's two, like many RTSs these days, there's two resources to get. The blue one and the orange one. We need to manually mine a bit up so that we can start a base, and then that'll automatically do the rest, and so on and so on.
Finally.
UI and graphic design is too busy for me. Yeah, very,
This will help us speed up resource production.
don't know what the word is for it. You see a lot of Chinese games with this kind of, it's cluttered. And I think they are Chinese devs. It's a bit like Dyson Sphere. The UI can be a bit, there's a lot of information here, and you don't really know what a lot of it means for a long time. And the controls are just a bit clunky, like this whole switching between build mode and not build mode. It can be a bit awkward at some points. I don't know. The gameplay fundamentally is a good time. As much as I don't think it's the best game in the world.
Headquarters construction is in progress. This is going to be our main base of operations.
And there's big explosions in it. Really big.
We have to protect this building and
Cheap CGI style, yeah, a bit, yeah.
teleported here whenever I am critically damaged.
Not feeling it by looking at it. No, I don't.
This building is destroyed.
It takes some getting into, I would say.
Training, Mr. Riggs. Let's focus on the less obvious.
Or, you know, did last time I played.
I am required to remind you of basic protocol, even if we've done this before. We need to expand the base. Let's build a carbonium factory to do the digging for us.
Yes, we've got much more interesting things to do. Let's automate this.
I do love automating. And chopping down trees. And giant mushrooms and whatever else we've got here. As usual, I mean, you can see the minimap below my face is revealed. There's some enemies nearby, and then as we've been running around, we've been seeing the 2 resources and various other liquid resources, like the mud can be used later constructively. We build mines to mine this up. We build a power source in the usual fashion. Connect everything up in the usual way, and then, you know, kill stuff to upgrade our gear, and it's all the usual stuff. You'll see it as we go. It's intuitive, I think, for the actual gameplay. Like they turned up the contrast in the the lighting. Yep, quite full on. I doubt you can. I mean, we can look at the options. The volumetric lighting is new in the DLC, which I don't think improves it. I think it adds even more of what you're talking about. And everything else. It's the style of it. It's what they're going for, I guess. It's colourful, but not necessarily in a very distinctive way.
They work around the clock. Carbonium power plants are very effective.
Same thing as that RTS game that looked like Warcraft 3. Sure. Delta's played it recently. Don't remember it. Doesn't ring a bell. An RTS that looks a bit like this.
Also, remember to connect all buildings to the power grid using energy connectors. They connect all buildings within their area of operation, even if power lines are not visible.
We're under attack already.
I'm sure that our presence will not go unnoticed. We should build up our base as quickly as possible.
I'm going to do my usual and avoid the power plant that mines things up. Just use a mix of wind and solar with good storage.
Don't expect as much aggression from the native fauna as in the simulations.
So far, it looks like the long-range quantum scans were very accurate. The local fauna and flora appear almost exactly like during training. Follow the protocol, Ashley.
The environment in the simulation was very accurate, that's true. But the scenario was crafted by Riftbreaker Command. They usually focus on the brute force aspect of these missions.
Do you want to run a brute force check if this is a simulation?
You never give up, do you?
Do you?
Okay, Mr. Stubborn. I guess it won't hurt to set up some solid defenses, just in case.
Thank you, Captain Novak.
You're welcome, Mr. Riggs.
Hunt out this nearby group and get rid of them.
All buildings to the power grid. Energy connectors distribute power to all buildings within their
But yeah, apparently we have 6 minutes to get some defences online, which is not much time for how I play games. It's fine, things will start ticking in soon. And the first attack we can probably just fight off with our sword, it wouldn't be too bad. A little bit of all the power sources, wind, solar and storage. Should do alright. We are mining. We just start fencing some things in, maybe. Let's put a line next to here. Double line, why not? A gun. So some defense, and then 2 rocks there, you know, like a permanent defense, so we use that and build walls between rocks. Easiest way about it, I think. We can get the income. Apparently we're not generating enough power for all 4 mines. Not too surprising. Especially with it being nighttime and me building solar. They are making an Agony RTS. Which is Agony? Doesn't ring a bell. Or it rings a bell, but I can't remember what game it was. I think I'm thinking of one called Hatred or something, which is a different thing. Horny devilish succubus thing. Don't think I saw that game.
Ashley, I strongly advise you to construct an armory. It will allow us to craft new weapons and upgrades, and also manufacture field repair kits, as well as other usable items.
And it will produce more ammunition for your guns. Yes, that is an important building.
That is an important building. Man, I forgot, you get flooded with a lot at this point in the game. It's like, we've got a time-pressured defensive thing, we've got just learning the basics and everything like that. I'm surprised I survived the first time I played. Didn't get mind flooded by all this. I've enough iron for more guns. So we kind of need to extend our base down to... I mean, this is the nearest patch. Some there. It's probably our best bet rather than exploring any more. We've seen quite a lot of the nearby, and there's not much else. There's one to the west, but it's close to the mud, which is harder to defend around.
Is full. Build more storage facilities.
Okay. Wouldn't say I have time to mine that. Can I? I'll continue my walls for now. Some of them, at least. What can we do up north here? Edge of that rock. A bit close to our buildings, but it'll do. Comes a long way over, doesn't reach anything. Okay. It's a bit far for an initial defensive, so I think we'll just come across and down. Defend what we've got for a bit, and then extend out and grab more resources over time. Wasn't down to us, you have to find it. Okay. Yeah, let us know. Something that looks like this, don't know. All the vegetation in the base, of course. This is a factory we're making. Doesn't look like this. This looks kind of like StarCraft but less polished, yeah. Well, I don't know, StarCraft doesn't look that polished. The UI does, obviously, a lot better than this. So like units and stuff, don't know, it looks similar, very similar. I think it looks like Warcraft a little. Oh, I see. So it's a similar kind of approach, perhaps. All the way out of here. Could manually mine up some iron, couldn't I? Just until I can extend my walls a little bit around here. Yeah, that makes sense. Just check if this studio is making a second game. That might be it. I don't think they are. I think they're just making this. I haven't seen the name anywhere else. They've got older games, so interesting. Which look very similar. Yeah, I'm not surprised. This seems like that kind of studio that they're here to make one game, essentially. And it's, you know, I don't think it's bad. It's just the game they're going to make. Isn't far to come, but we're going to get attacked soon. Quest failed. Very true.
I guess you were right about setting up more defenses. We'll have to handle this ourselves. Remember to use repair kits if necessary.
Help that you rotate buildings with mouse wheel and mine is half broken. Not the best. Do for now. Attacks coming from a direction we have half covered. Could just do with a gate out for me. Let's put it at the top there. In case, well, so I can get out there with my sword and chop them. Found their engine environment, stick to it. Yeah. As long as, I mean, if the games are like manifestly different, that's pretty good going. If the games are all quite similar, then not amazing, but still all right. Better than having only one game ever. Yeah, yeah. Satisfactory will be released soon, I'm sure. Okay, they're here. Let's deal with them. Not a particularly strong attack.
Are you still skeptical about the local creature's level of aggression?
Can I get, yeah, some storage for our resources?
For colonization. Humanity lost its love for nature after the Yellowstone eruption.
Probably want a bit more power than this, actually, now that we can afford to build some.
Earth is barely habitable at this point. We have to secure Galatea 37
for a minute.
for colonization and resource extraction as soon as possible. Excessive care about the local environment is unnecessary.
That's not entirely true. Other rift-breaking missions have already secured a number of...
Here is the theme of the game that's never really explored at all.
On the brink of extinction.
Maybe we shouldn't come here and completely pillage the planet for resources. We're gonna pillage this planet for resources. There's no other option. Stimulus animation put in, yeah, 1500 on their dev update a week. That's amazing. Well, I guess that goes to show how many people want them to finish the game. They're desperate for news that it's done or will be done soon. Watching the dev streams.
I believe that we can do this in a
Wish you could refund it now. I mean, it's probably going to be more expensive when they release it, so I'm not... Like, I'm going to want to play it when it's done, that's for sure, so I don't mind having bought in early. And I do believe they will finish it. It's just... Will it be 4 months or 4 years from now? Put the armory up. That resupplies our weaponry, so I ran out of machine gun bullets. The armory will make more for us slowly over time, but I can swap to my blaster, which has infinite ammo, just not as good.
More advanced buildings, you'll have to upgrade the headquarters building. Unfortunately, this process also emits a lot of high-frequency energy waves.
These creatures are clearly drawn to our energy emissions, so it will be like an alarm bell for them. We should strengthen our defenses before upgrading the HQ. The wind is calming down.
Work on defenses.
Wind turbine power output is coming back to normal.
Okay, you think no date for the next update? Yeah, there's no point in trying to follow it. It'll be done when it's done. Just kind of ignore it until then, at least, and even then, who knows how good it'll be. Whether they can deliver right or not. And with the games, yeah. The games that a year after Satisfactory came out, people said, oh, I could do a better job of this. And have been in early access. They're almost done. Yeah.
Construction finished. We can now use it to craft new items. It will also automatically manufacture ammunition for my weapons.
So how do I get to my equipment? Is it just like, yeah, I for inventory? We have all sorts of screens here. We're not doing research yet. Obviously we will, but we can now craft from the armory various weapons. Shotgun I'd quite like actually, but we need iron for it. Get a chainsaw instead of our sword. Don't really care. Change our dash move. Don't really care. For some reason I can make orbital bombardment, but I don't have uranium. We could make some armor if I collect enough iron. I think we should just focus on the base for a while. I'm happy with the starting equipment for quite a while, especially now that we're getting more machine gun bullets. Would like to extend over here, so let's... Where are the borders to do that? One from here. You can just do a straight line there, I don't mind that. Not sure making it double thick really matters if I'm going to stick a gate in it that they can just attack instead, but generally They used to run at the walls. You can always throw out more guns near the gate. These into the power grid. Everything has to be wired up. But this wall is now irrelevant, so I should have one of these. A cell. En masse. That's good. Then out this edge, I guess. It'd be nice to come around and get this as well. Building defences here. Need more iron, sure. You must have a gun at every wall. Not really sure how strong they are, how many aliens a single gun can kill. Usually just fight it myself until we get the really super upgraded stuff, and the artillery and the fancy guns. I'm wired in there, but if that tower gets damaged to me, that's fine. We'll have to deal with it if that happens. That is wired in. I mean, while I'm here, why don't I dig up more of this carbonium? Don't know what was wrong with carbon. And here's some ironium. Again, don't know what's wrong with iron. Few on that, bit higgledy-piggledy, but they fit. Mars Horizon. There's a bolt gun. Nope. Is it like bolt gun or is it a different kind of game? Mars Horizon. Not sure I even heard of it. Build this up as well. How do we... Let's square it off on that rock. Is that wonderful audio balance not quite working? Oops, loud. Strategy. Nope. Just like another colony on Mars builder or something like that. Kind of like Kerbal but less nerdy. Interesting. Interesting niche to try and build into. Not in a very strong position here. The resources in the top right of the screen are showing significant power shortage. Minus 283 per whatever that is, minute maybe. Wind would make us, that's per second. Wind makes us 12 if wind is at 100% power. So we need like 20 more wind farms. Sure. Seems unlikely, but there we go. Rained too much power through all these mines, I guess. Goal is to fire a rocket to reach Mars rather than colonize it. Interesting. Let's have a look at that link. Oh, I've seen that logo. I feel like I probably watched Quill play this or something, but I don't remember anything good about it. I mean, it's a Kerbal-like, but without the nerdy. I guess that is good. I don't know. I can't really get into Kerbal, but if you want that kind of game, Kerbal's obviously the one to play. Interesting. Maybe. Reading the launch site. Don't know, sounds weird one. I mean, could be great for all I know. Managing the launch site. Interesting. The engineers and the researchers or whatever. And the rockets just is something that happens in the game. Interesting. Oh, we need power more than anything else. Let's bring it to where we got space. We just put in a bunch of wind. Sometimes the wind dies and you get no power from it, so it's not great. It's reliable enough for now. That'll help a bit. Could do with more than that though. Oh, dungeons. Does dungeons look... Oh, yes, I think dungeons intentionally looks like Warcraft 3. I think that's on purpose. It's a dungeon keeper like, if that's a thing. A reverse... No, a... What is it? Tower defense, I guess, in a way. With some really bad humour in it. Like cringy humour. Which, on purpose, again. Blizzard RTS with Dungeon Keeper. Yeah, it is. I think there's a Dungeons 4 now. I don't know if it's out, but I've certainly seen the logo.
It's getting cloudy. It looks like it's going to rain.
Rain means solar is worse, I think. Maybe. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14.
But it decreases solar panel efficiency until it stops.
There you go. There's a whole bunch of wind power then, that's something. Oh, the wind has picked up in the rain as well, so it's to our advantage currently. We suddenly have positive 700 power. We're also full on iron, so it doesn't really matter. Unless they draw power while doing nothing. Could be a thing. Gonna build a few more AI hubs. They let you handle more turrets. Guess I can only afford one. 4 is out this year. Okay, so yeah, coming soon or something. Yeah. I mean, I think I got the third one as like a epic freebie or something, you know, a freebie of the week. I don't remember paying money for it, that's for sure. And it's alright, but, you know, dreadfully repetitive, and just the humour makes me roll my eyes rather than really enjoy it or anything. Let's defend this edge fully, so I don't have to come back down there. These are plugged in. Some very mediocre games, yeah. I mean, as far as game dev goes, making a bunch of mediocre games isn't the worst you could do. How many more? More AI. I'd like to have a portal at the south point of the base in case. Go over this edge. So you can freely teleport in the game to any portal you build, and your home can just teleport back and forth between them. So anywhere you set up like an outpost or somewhere you might have trouble, you want to have a portal to jump to. And that's kind of enough guns for that front. This isn't great, but it's enough for now. This is probably the worst. It's close to our base and doesn't have enough protection, really. Kind of want to move the wall out. For now, a couple extra guns will do. There. That'll help. Anything else I haven't built that we can? I mean, I could have a biomass plant. Just everything I chop down can then turn into free electricity, but don't really have that problem. It's about if wind dies at this point, we've got no power, so a big amount of storage will probably be the thing to do. You sell off the wind I put up here. turn that into storage instead for energy. We've done no defense to the northeast, which I guess we should. Get that done properly. With the publisher, oh right, yeah, publisher's done some good, some bad. That makes sense. Commandos and Urban Empire. What was Urban Empire? Name actually does ring a bell, but I think it's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking Empire of Sin is what I'm thinking. Oh. The website's down. Doesn't reflect well on the quality of things, does it? Never reflects well when your website doesn't work. We don't have enough power for any of this. Maybe expand into more space and build more solar, more wind. Could do that. I'll put defenses at the top here instead. Take the side wall out.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
We're good, we don't need more. Oh, and then across here as well. Okay.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage.
I don't know, it's supposed to be a city builder with politics and historical events. Interesting. Doesn't sound bad on the face of it. If I'm building this high, do I want to just go around that carbon just to have it? Probably. It's a bit far though. Let's not overdo it yet. Bring this wall over a bit. Our enemies stationed just here. Let me clear them out. What is very effective. I think that's dealt with them. There's some to the east there, but I think we can do without picking that fight immediately. Be fine. To make Starbase Utopia. Interesting. Starbase Utopia. Again, it's like those games where like, I'm sure I've seen that, I'm sure I've heard of that. But it obviously wasn't good enough to leave a lasting impression or anything, so... bit far there. No, expanding quite a bit. Not sure we really have the defenses to do this, but I guess at this difficulty I can fight everything. Oh, I'm slightly misaligned with that wall. Okay, we'll push it out. Space on a ring. Startopia. Yep. That's a reboot of an old game, or spiritual successor perhaps, something of that nature. Which was, I think, well received, actually. When I think about it, I think some people liked it. Okay, more guns everywhere. If my mouse wheel will play along, there we go. Good, I've just run out of AI cores there, which is perfect timing, really. Let's make sure they're all wired together somehow. And then there, which should be good for now. Don't remember the original. It's like, I would say before my time, I think. Or probably released around the time I started playing video games, so it's old. Actually might. Like a carbonium income isn't amazing. Our power is really bad, so you can do power plants that mine this stuff up instead. We just do a bunch of them, it should solve our power consistency issues, hopefully. Seems good, and then we've got a whole bunch of space, so I would like...
A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base.
There's wave 1 spawning.
Build more storage facilities.
Guess I kind of just want more wind farms at the moment. Might be silly, but that's what I want. And then we'll build more energy storage, more physical storage, more AI cores. We've got space for some stuff. But we could progress. There's nothing. I think we can probably survive the first, whatever you call it, tier attack. I want some more guns down here, though. We'll see. We're good at the moment. Things are stabilised a bit. Other than tidying up, I'll wait for this attack and then we'll trigger the upgrade attack. I did say, don't know what the button was. I'd quite like a shotgun, so let's make one of them.
Crafting completed.
And each arm we can have 3 weapons. So we've got our blaster machine gun, and I'll put a shotgun on the same as them. Equip. So I can cycle through them depending on what's out of ammunition at any given time. And then left hand, it's got the sword at the moment. There are other melee weapons, but I tend to put like, you know, big old missile launcher or whatever there, so we can swap to that for special enemies. We apparently have unlocked a couple extra bonus items. At the moment we've just been able to drop mines around the place. I mean, lightning sentry, fine. Don't know where we got it from, but we got it. Gravity mines. Sure. Mini miner? I don't see that being much help, but we've got space on our shortcuts, so why don't we use it? If we're under attack from over this direction, we can throw down some gravity mines. Sure. Just lay them in the field outside our base. Along with some regular mines as well. Why not? Good, okay. So if I want to tidy things up, but I don't really know how much space I need for anything. I'll just keep building wind turbines down here. If that noise doesn't deafen me forever.
Danger! A hostile swarm is moving in on our base. They are almost upon us.
That'll do for now for wind. Might just do a big patch of solar, then a big patch of storage, and it'll just be an energy field. Attack is incoming. Don't want to fight them in the middle of that mud. It slows you down. Wait for our turrets to get destroyed, then I'll go fight them. increase our carbonium income, go get some extra mines set up in, you know, like little outpost bases or something. Might help. Did not mean to chop that down. Some plants explode. I want to stand near them, I guess, when we're fighting. They've attacked around the corner as well. They do luckily favour attacking me over the base, so you can, like, tank while the turrets do the work. That is a thing. Send out little repair drones, fix all that walls. Over here, get injured other than me. Looks good. Can fully heal ourselves. We're standing next to the HQ. Get one last rant, of course. As many rants as you like. That's what Twitch is for. Okay, that attack is over, and it was nothing. So I'm going to upgrade our HQ. That'll trigger another attack of a similar fashion. Attacking from the east.
We should reinforce our defenses as much as we can. Things are going to get very hot very soon.
You need more carbonium, definitely. More than even I can mine up by hand, but there you go. What's wrong with MOBAs? One of the most enduring genres of video game. Well, actually, you say that. A handful of them are very enduring. The vast majority, I guess, never went anywhere.
I'm glad we are back on the same page about properly securing our base.
We can't save this world if we let it kill us. Hey,
Spawn
Mr.
my
Grumpy?
mini miners here, whatever they do.
Why do you insist on calling
Sure.
me names?
I hope you're not offended, are you?
No, that would be inefficient.
Literally two of them. And,
Come on, Riggs. Let's not be so serious.
well, I guess,
How can
actually,
you give
yeah.
a better name than what they called you.
Rim jump and exploration Mecha-Suit Mark IV Griffin variant. What is wrong with that name?
It's inefficient.
It does lag while saving, which is a bit concerning considering we've just started the game.
Storage facilities.
Ah, good. Full is good. That helps. Into expanding solar. Just deafen everyone in the process. Oof. Do for a while.
I can sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running.
Let's storage next. Just have to save up for it maybe. We'll sell off some of what's up here.
We've made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them. Base is under attack.
Ooh. Ooh, big ugly ones. Luckily, swords work through a wall. From the south as well. Bunch of big ugly ones, okay. The level up attack is a bit bigger than I planned for. It's not great. They're down.
Threat neutralized.
Also accidentally disconnected a couple of turrets in the north.
Until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the
Ah,
HQ
okay.
upgrade.
Turrets did well. Let's repair before we look at what we've unlocked.
We should start downloading new blueprints so we can construct more advanced buildings and items. Build a communications hub as soon as possible.
Okay, let's remember to build some additional power plants for it. It consumes a lot of energy.
Probably going to take these away as well, actually. Let's just do that and then rewire. Kind of an annoying thing about the game is deconstructing a building means you have to reconsider your wiring layout. Just annoying. But that's good. Would like some more over here.
Not enough carbonium.
Can't upgrade the armory. Don't know what we need to do that. I guess research probably. Which begins by building comms hub. Which we need a bunch of carbonium for, sure. Makes sense. Finish what I'm building here first.
The wind is picking up speed.
It's helpful. Increased energy storage to 300,000. So a good burst of wind income would be nice.
Winds can make our life easier. Wind turbines are spinning like crazy.
Yeah. 1,500, 1,600 a second, and growing. Okay. Perhaps of 500%, so we're getting 2,200 power per second. That should fill the storage in nicely. Should be good. Next thing, maybe more AI hubs in general, but I would like more physical storage as well. Solid materials. Doesn't fit a lot in that gap, but it's not like we currently have anywhere else, so let's go for it. Just a row of them here, which I would like to move, so I'll get rid of the old ones over here. Not many, but it'll do for now. It's fine, we probably don't need those power plants anymore. We have enough wind and solar and storage. Yeah, let's swap that to actually mine up the carbonium for construction. How does that affect? So we're down to 1,800 power. I think it's fine. I don't know if it's best to have more drills over fewer patches or if it even matters. I don't know. We'll build that many. I'm sure it's fine. For now, at least. And then, yeah, if we're tidying up, let's move our AI cores into a row here, maybe.
Not enough carbonium.
The wind is calming down.
Deactivated the turrets by deconstructing them. Oops. Never mind. They'll be rebuilt in a second. Okay, good. Saving, sure. Okay. So the armory's now in a pretty rubbish spot. Can't just move it, can I? No. I'll rebuild it. Space that to there. Yeah, it'll do. Need space for the communication hub too. That can go next to it. Seems fine for now. We're going to need a lot more space for more buildings in the future, but this fits within our walls currently, which have held so far, so it can't be too bad. Looks like I should be able to squeeze through there. Have I missed? No. That's attached. That's all good. Cool. Let's get our communication hub built then. On that side.
Construction in progress. We can download all the technology blueprints that we need through this building's quantum entanglement template matrix.
It's a pity
Cool.
that we can't upload anything back to Earth. There's so much data to be gathered here. I can't wait to start collecting research specimens.
We will be able to share all of our research data as soon as the Rift station is operational and the rift back to Earth has been opened. Let's focus on that first.
Everything's running at 100% our income and we're negative. I mean, we've built this much just for a few mines. I guess the AI cores are probably 20 surplus. It's probably overkill. Big time overkill. Man, that lighting effect is really not working. Might be they're trying to make it foggy and have searchlights on all the guns. That did not look good for a second there. Good setup. Oh, we can do something else with the biomass later if I just keep chopping. Chop when idle. Worth turning it into something useful. Oh, power's positive again. Don't know why that. Weird. Something gone idle, maybe? Don't know. It should be positive. We have built a lot of power income.
Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
I don't think we need to at the moment. Until we can expand.
Hub construction finished. We can now use it to download new technologies.
Where's a shortcut for it? I wonder. I is for inventory. R is not for research, it's for repair. I have no idea, but if we go through the inventory we can get to research. Which has changed with the DLCs apparently. This looks very familiar though. Although I think there's a lot more things on these pages than I'm used to. At least lower down maybe. Go into more depth. Either way, I don't know what we need. Orbital scanner allows us to progress missions. To get other resources as well, but generally progress missions. Upgrade their quarters again. Increasing building limit and for the communication hub, so we could research faster. We generally like to do stuff like that early. I mean, let's just add that. Get started on something. We can detect cobalt, which I'm sure we'll need at some point. Better turrets. And more ammo storage, sure. And ammo production, interesting. Fire trap, that's new. Radar, I like radar. Animal biomass power plant, sure. Means when we kill aliens they'll make alien biomass going forward and then we can burn that for power, but you know. Energy pylon's also new, though I read that lets you move electricity between 2 points without drawing a really long wire between them, so it's kind of handy, very handy. Go grab that. Having watched this for an hour, it's better than I thought it would be. Yeah, I'm not even suggesting it's a good game, but I would definitely say it's not a bad game. I have had a lot of fun playing it, but the UI is bad. Like, it looks bad because it is bad, and the story sounds awful because it is awful, and so on. So it's not amazing, but if a game can bring you fun, then it doesn't need to be amazing, I don't think. I'll get radar pulse as well. Same reason I like radar. I like having a pulse icon do that radars the area around me. Spear, hammer, and power fist I never liked. I like the sword a lot. And flamethrower is useful, I guess. Clears out vegetation as well as enemies. Maybe big old explosive stuff would be cool. What do I need to get that? Oh, a high level headquarters. Well, let's focus on stuff on this page then. So the ability to get cobalt is going to be necessary, so we'll add that last in the queue. We can just... It'll do research in the background while we do other stuff. Or, you know, it should. As long as we keep it powered. Strictly single player, yes. I'm not sure what they as devs have said about it. I believe the community consensus is... if co-op was added later, people would like it, but understand the reality of make a good game first, you know. But they're releasing DLC, so I don't think their focus is ever going to be on any kind of multiplayer, especially a cooperative option. When they could just make another story DLC and charge $10 for it, you know. Promised co-op 2 years ago. Yeah, like everyone does, I guess. They shouldn't have done that. I doubt they'll do it, but they might. You know, maybe they'll do it 5 years from now, whatever. Well, if they're promising it, it does mean that their code base is capable of it, which is a good thing.
We should start working on our primary objective.
The Rising of Valheim is similar in some ways, but not in the core playstyle. I mean, V Rising of Valheim are both games where people recommend playing it with people and not on your own. This is not that, but it is, you know, you build stuff. You know.
Central structure in our base with multiple support buildings, so we should plan a lot of free space around it. Let's start by placing the foundation.
So, the Rift Station, yeah, it's like an endgame thing. You have to feed a bunch of endgame resources into it, and they're like, build and plan around it, but like we just can't. Cannot play around it at the moment, so I just want to like place it, build it, and then sell it, so that it progresses the story, but I don't actually have it in my way. Unless there's a corner I can just shove it in for now. I mean, here's alright, let's just... no it's not. Might extend the base just to place it down and then refund it. Annoying. Do you have any EQ on the mic? No, nothing. Just the limiter. Bit boomy around 200-300 hertz. Interesting. Bit boomy. You mean it's peaking or just... Well, not peaking. Yeah. Like I should EQ that down. Interesting. Dirty Diapers, hello. Welcome in, nice to see you. Co-op is coming, they said when they started it'll be pretty much recoding. That means it might not come. That's a shame, really. If a dev's going to say, we'll do co-op at some point, or even we promise to do co-op at some point, then, you know, fair play, but they should only say that if they know their code base can handle it, not if they need to recode the whole thing to do it. If they need to recode the whole thing to do it, and you're already releasing add-ons on top of your code, I don't believe that's ever going to happen. Maybe there are examples where it has happened, but a lot of examples where it just, they've said the same thing and it just doesn't happen, I'm sure.
A new technology has been developed.
It's like the lower frequencies of your voice are more prominent than others. That could just be the hay fever. It's making my voice a bit dry. Maybe their next game is going to be co-op. I mean, that, for them, that would probably be a more sensible approach, to take what they've learned from this game and apply it, but start with co-op in the code to begin with. Which could be good. Although, like, this game would be good with co-op, and I'd like to have co-op in it. The other way around. Oh, interesting. Lower, mid and bass frequencies are more prominent than others. No idea. Yeah, no, as long as it doesn't sound bad, then...
A fog is forming up.
Ooh, mud monsters.
Carbonium storage is full.
Not the best gun for that.
Very dense. It's affecting the efficiency of our solar panels and wind turbines. Based on my calculations, it shouldn't last for long.
Did I get them? Looks like it. Enemy type's a bit tough for the equipment we got at the moment, so I may have just pushed too far from the base. I had a different direction. Wow, that is not a good... Oh boy. Well, they've done some private testing up to a few players. Interesting. That's good. It's a positive thing. FPS is major. Sure. Their Discord's got updates on the crowd. That's cool. That's good. FPS hit is major. Well, that's not a bad thing. If they can get people connected and then they can work from there to improve the efficiency of it. It's a good start, at least. Not bad at all. Sure, the only one complaining probably fine. Yeah, I mean, most people just don't care about the audio quality. At least not enough to say anything about it. I think this volumetric lighting effect in the fog is pretty bad. We'll see if it happens again. Wasn't really paying attention, but it didn't look great. Might turn the new lighting effect off. Can I go northwest? Just uncover a bit of the fog of war and see what we've got out here. More explosive plants. Just be careful around.
Technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Ooh. In there. Enemies there, and some more mud. Nothing worth expanding to this way. More enemies there. Interesting. Base isn't in the best place. Might want to relocate the whole thing in the future at some point. Turn me up so you can hear you over the drums, yeah. Or you might be hearing it more than people would if they had it quieter or something else on. The meeps. These little guys that I keep standing on. There's something in the woods that makes noise as well, isn't there? Nope, grunting enemies. Oh, there they are. These guys. Kind of jumping on. They got one leg. No, they got two. Okay. They like the meat. Anyway, just going to check out the south of the base as well. I want a little gateway here. There we go. I've unlocked radar. Okay, let's get it. That saves me running out there if I just build a radar instead. Got one in the south, I'll put one up north as well. There will be. Doesn't uncover the fog of war, just shows me where the enemies are, which isn't a bad thing either. I'm in there. More meeps. I'm sure they must have an official name. More carbonium there. It's not really worth expanding into that. Might just expand the walls out to have more build space inside the base. A bit further to the east from the eastern wall. Bring this over to like this rock or something like that.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Oops. Let me just build a rift station and then refund it when it's done.
Rift station's foundation is in progress. Congratulations, Ashley. This
Rest that quest.
the beginning of the next chapter of our mission on this planet.
And I'm allowed a second comms hub. We researched that, so let's get that built. Speeds up research. And I can upgrade them if I get 1200 iron, which I can't afford, but I can store, so we just have to wait for it to come in. That's fine.
Oh, please do, Mr. Riggs. This is exactly what I wanted to hear after traveling halfway through the galaxy.
Square off the top of the base as well. I'll make a bit of space.
To Galatea 37 as an exceptional individual. You are amongst the elite of Earth's expeditionary forces. During your services with the Extraterrestrial Science Corps, you have time and again shown courage, bravery, and
see those rocks there. Might want to do that different.
yourself to complete your objectives. You are destined.
Okay, that's a nice speech. It sounds very uplifting. But they didn't read my bio.
There to there.
What do you mean?
The sacrifice part.
It's a bit better.
Do you mean the Orion mission? You were working without me back then.
There to there.
Yes,
Get that
and a few
wired
other
in.
things.
Do you want me to read further motivational pieces?
And then
That's enough of Colonel Nordstrom. Let's skip the military pathos and
Put
stick
that
to
over.
original programming. We've got a planet to explore.
Roger that, Ashley. I am archiving all of the motivational speeches.
put that in. And so on. Top of that rock over. Around there. Where do we end up? Oh, in line with that wall. Perfect. Good. I want a gate in that. Oh, maybe at both ends. If I didn't already do one. Yeah, sure. Let's put one there. Okay, give it all this in the middle. That's good. Yep, and that's cleared the space out nicely. Let's get more guns moved forward. Wired in. Something will do. Not bad, and clears us some space to work in. Some kind of warning on the minimap down here that I don't immediately recognise. That's empty. Sure. Run out of resources underneath it.
Construction of the Rift Station Foundation has been completed. We need to construct all of the Rift Station components before we can start powering up the portal.
It's a long way off before we can build all those
This
components.
station has three main components that require a lot of rare resources to be built. The fusion field accelerator requires enriched uranium. The hyperparticle condenser requires palladium. And the quantum gate stabilizer, which requires titanium. We haven't found any traces of these elements near our base.
These resources might not be present anywhere near our location. We should construct an orbital scanner to start scouting for interesting locations around the entire planet. It will allow us to establish precise coordinates for long-range rift jumps around the planet.
Yep.
We don't have the required schematics to build an orbital scanner. We have to download the orbital scanning technology through the communications hub.
A lot of words to tell me what to do next. But, you know, I've done it before, so I am aware, at least. Each of the resources needed for each of the elements that plug into that giant building, you get from a different map, teleport to and from. Each of those maps has its own particular challenge of some type. In order to get those resources, you have to deal with that. Quicksand on one of them or something. It's all vaguely interesting, but, you know, vaguely. We've researched the energy relay system. Okay. Don't need it now, got no second bases.
We should construct more storage buildings.
But that's nice to have. Transfer energy over long distances without connectors. 2 pylons are necessary, yeah, of course, but they do drain power in the process, and they're pretty big. Okay, cool. It's new. Saving up to upgrade our other communications hub. Research even quicker into things I don't need. Why not? Guns are fine there. They're attacking in the south, which isn't the best defended area. I mean, those guns, and it's got a gate in, that's okay. Kind of like to push that down as well. To make it easier to walk around where our defensive lines are. Although if we come too far out, we're going to get exploded by those plants. Not good positioning. More guns on this front would be good. How many? We can do 19 more guns. current number of
technology has been
cores.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
But that many of them for now. I should be able to make that. So researched radar pulse, it's pretty cheap.
Crafting completed.
Make one, and then I want to rearrange what's down here a little. Let's put radar pulse on 8. Yeah, 8's good. And then drill can go on 7. I'm not going to use that very often. Tesla tower I think I'd like on 5. No. I should have instant repair on 5. I have a mouse with extra buttons on the side that correspond to number keys, so 5 is where my thumb sits. Makes it very easy, so self-repair is best there. And then I'll put mines 1 and 2 on 2, and then I think I'll put sentry on 4. So I've got space for another type of mine on that row. Maybe a different type of like sentry gun on 6 would be nice. I mean, we'll see what we unlock and when and how and arrange it accordingly, but at least for now I can radar pulse. 20-second cooldown, that's not bad. As we're wandering around we can uncover stuff. Can I upgrade this yet? Nope. Need another 100 iron. We're only mining up. Oh no, we're mining in 2 areas, that's okay. There and there. Our income's not bad, it's only 6. Don't know if that's... doesn't sound like a lot. When's this attack coming? Now. Sure.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
Like that. Did I unlock... I can upgrade the headquarters next. We need 1500 of each, which we can just about store. A bit more storage would be good.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available.
Add another row of that now we've expanded the walls forward. Cobalt handling unlocked, okay. Sure. To find some and mine some. Radars have picked up the attacking enemies, which is nice to see on the minimap. Good boys.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, I can generally kite them around. As long as I don't get trapped in a corner. Then I die pretty quick. Ooh, that's a lot of ranged guys. Waves are getting tougher. Still wasn't bad though, was it? Repair them walls. Could do with better guns though, I guess, better turrets. Or even stronger walls might be a thing. Could be good. If it is. Not currently researching. Went through my first queue. Yeah, so headquarters upgrade we could do. Radar, pylon. Cobalt detector. Need to find out how I use the detector. They might teach me, I guess. Repair facility would be nice, then those damaged walls can get repaired automatically. Liquid handling, don't particularly need it yet. I'm in no rush to do the story progression, although you know, I'd like to see the DLC ones, but I'd like to have a solid base as we go. So let's go with better basic turret. Sure, ammo. Good to have. Geothermal power plant. Must be built on top of a geothermal vent. Not sure if we've seen any of them. But I'll unlock it because I generally like geothermal power in games. Any other equipment to do? If I want a better sword, I need the higher level headquarters unlocked, sure. Better armor is possible. Kind of. Nah. Don't have any of the alien tech, sure. But alien research thing, we're just not at that point yet. Repair facility then, let's add that on the queue. Having done all that, let's get the orbital scanner to progress. Sure. Seems good.
The wind is picking up speed. Loose objects are starting to fly.
It doesn't sound good, but faster wind is good for us.
The wind is much stronger than usual.
Do I want anything else? More storage? Not needed. Extra radar on this corner? Probably a good idea. Get in there. More guns there. We'll wait for the upgrade. Upgraded gun will be enough. One upgraded should be enough. Could be enough. We'll see if we can afford it. Oh, and I'm sure it's a keyboard shortcut to use the scanner. Unless I'm wrong, maybe it's like an actual piece of equipment. Not there. A weapon new? No. Something I have to build? No, it's nothing new there. Sure. What about in controls? No. They must teach me at some point. Is it just... Oh, it's space. If you're not stood on a resource and you hold space, it gives you a scanner. Resource scanner. Which should let us uncover cobalt. Not that we have any immediate use for it, but, you know, nice to have some, I guess. Here somewhere. There we go. What's that?
The wind is calming down.
It's a bunch of cobalt. Not a patch to mine from, but some to use. Not a bad thing.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
We could. It's a bit like a nest type thing. It will keep sending enemies at us until we go and kill it. So we have to, you know, go out of the base and find it. Not find it, it's told us where it is on the minimap, but deal with it. Why can't I find this? There we go. Ooh, meat. No, iron. Cool. Little blobs of red. I assumed it was meat. Let's go deal with this Canoptrix. I don't negate it down there. Okay, there's one. Well, that's a big explosive looking thing.
Technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Ooh, the mud. Yeah, I don't want to go that way if I can avoid it. With the pinch and there, sure, still with them. Just the little guys so far. This guy's in a field of explosive stuff. That's very helpful.
Warning.
Risky.
A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
A new technology has been developed.
Use one of them towers. Fallback point there. We'll put another one up here. Throw some mines around in case that helps.
Clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
Chop, chop, chop. There we go. rewarded with resources. Nothing else, no special research. That must come later, I guess. I've destroyed it, have I not? Yeah. Okay. No big deal. That, I assume, is a geothermal vent. It's in a very difficult place to defend because it's surrounded by mud. Can't build on it. So that's not particularly helpful. At least at the moment. I need to walk back, do I? Magical teleporter. So we researched the upgrade for Sentinel Towers, so we can upgrade a few. What does it cost? Does it cost Cobalt to do it? We don't have an unlimited amount of that at the moment. Or even a good amount of it. Let's do one at that entrance. Might leave this edge. Might put more guns there, but don't necessarily need to upgrade them. Anywhere that's open, multiple guns can fire, but this is a bit restricted, so I'd like to upgrade that one. One of these. Let's go with that one. One of those, I guess. Might not need it, but there we go. And yeah, sure, one of these. And this guy.
Has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
That ought to do us. Yeah. Good. Could make a geothermal plant, but yeah, I haven't really found anywhere to put it. Although I can see on the minimap. So one to the northeast as well. White arrow type thing. Don't know. Is it worth it? Might be worth it. What do they do? Does it give us that information? It gives us 200 energy a second. It's a lot. If we want to beam that back home, it will cost us 100 though. It's not great. Also makes mud. Not sure what we would do with that. If it's optional, like you don't need to move the mud to get the power, then not an issue. Right. So, Tower Ammo Factory makes ammunition for other towers? Not the Sentinel. The Sentinel's the basic one. I think just is fine, but the other types of tower that we're going to unlock need ammunition. Maybe? Defense tower ammo 2 per sec. And it makes our ammunition as well for us. That's good. And then storage of ammo, I guess, for us.
Is full.
Okay.
We should construct more storage buildings.
Nice to have, so I guess if we got a little corner to put a few in. But we do some up here. Why not? A little bit of storage. Might move that wire. Or they can wire through this building, can't they? That's fine now. A little bit of storage and a couple of factories making some ammo. Will they take 40 energy?
The wind is picking up.
Let's give that a go. See how it goes. Why is that saying it's unpowered? Okay, let's rewire it. We will need one. There should be fine.
Wind turbine output is at maximum levels.
Doesn't really matter. We've got 400,000 energy in storage, so kind of good.
New buildings are available for construction.
Right. So repair tower. It's only taking 1 energy, but it does take 25 cobalt to make them, which we don't really have yet. So don't want to throw them everywhere. Might leave it until we've got a solid income of cobalt, which we can just go scanning around looking, I guess, while we research other stuff, which will be done soon. Was spotted. Bit more cobalt, right? Yeah, some.
A new technology has been
The
developed.
orbital scanner uses advanced technology and requires additional resources in order to be built. We need to gather a large amount of cobalt to construct this building. Ashley, my sensors are picking up an underground cobalt deposit nearby. I've marked its approximate location.
500 energy as well.
We should go there
Jeez.
and search for it with the geoscanner.
Sure.
It's not that close, really. We should craft some better equipment before we try to venture out that far.
We can scan stuff up. We are aware. Showing some cobalt in the southwest. Just doesn't look that far away, but still. If it's recommending upgrading equipment, maybe we should. We kind of have, though, I guess. You know, in some ways. But we could do more, couldn't we, if we researched some stuff. So now we've done that. Ammo, yeah. Geothermal, repair, and scanner. Okay. Anything more on this page? I like artillery, always. So let's research some artillery. Flame tower, don't particularly care about. Leads to acid spitter, which I don't particularly care about. So that's fine. Probably going to need liquid handling at some point regardless, so let's just get that. Cannot research. Oh, I need to upgrade the headquarters, don't I? Before we can do the next one. That's fine. We can trigger that now for all I care. Sure, let's get the armor. That leads to a whole bunch of stuff. And then then we need the armory upgrade, I guess. Just do anything. Flamethrower leads to various flame-related items. Let's get explosives added to the queue, sure. And then upgrade the HQ and that'll unlock some other things while that's going. Although, let's see if we survive this strong attack.
This will attract a lot of attention.
We have some time before the attack. Let's strengthen our defenses.
It's coming from a helpful direction, like one that we have lots of turrets on. I think it'll be okay. I hope. Away from whatever the scanner's picking up. Ooh, question mark on the map. That looks like fun. Oh, I've triggered something. Great. Yep. I have definitely triggered something. Run away. Fall back to our turrets. Oops. A lot of enemies.
Is under attack.
Got distracted. Oh, there's some like artillery types. Wow, I should not have tried to cut that down.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
New buildings are available.
Three towers could help against these guys. Need to clear most of them out.
Picking up multiple groups of hostile creatures approaching our base.
Just in time for this other attack to come.
We're ready for them.
Oof, okay. That was big. I swear I heard him say something was destroyed, but I can't see anything. Do kind of need to repair this before the other attack, though.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Don't see anything destroyed. Okay. Yeah, sure, while I'm here. Not sure about rockets, but definitely some artillery. Let's have one of those guys. Make friends. this corner.
Base is under attack.
Oh, they're coming further up.
Technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Let's gather some of these around the place in general. There, sure. Looks a bit messy. Sounds a bit messy too. The wall appears to be holding for now. Kind of want to get out there though, don't I? Oh, I don't have a gate. Oh, there we go. A wall was destroyed, okay. That looks it.
This will
Okay.
buy some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
The improved headquarters building can support more communication hubs. If we want to download new technologies faster, then we should construct as many of them as possible.
Sounds good. Repair what we've got. Oh, it's the update that came with the DLC added ruins, right? So they destroyed the wall, but by repairing it, it rebuilds it. So that's one thing. That's all good. And artillery is operational. Seems good. Let's mark everything for repair that was damaged. Good. And then we've unlocked a bunch of liquid related stuff that we're not actively using right now. We can filter mud to make water or whatever. Sure. There was something though, wasn't there? Oh, we can build another communication hub. No? No, apparently we can't. Only 2 is the right number somehow. Okay. Build that prematurely somehow. Fine. Can we, can't afford the auto scanner, sure. Can't build any more armories. Fine. So I've built the artillery that we've researched. That's kind of that. Can research the rest of the queue and then add more. In the meantime, from what I remember, these kind of objects out in the wild, once you've defeated the enemies, they're defeated. So I should be able to carve this open or whatever I was doing to it without being attacked again. Yeah. We already defeated its guardians or whatever.
Ironium storage is full. Build
Sure.
more storage facilities.
Bunch of resources we didn't need and a hollow decoy. Could be helpful. Don't remember using that ever in the previous run. Sounds cool. There's also a geothermal that could be defended here. If they keep attacking from this direction, it might be hard to defend it, but it's defensible. So I might just do it for the sake of doing it. Some random meteor flying past. Geothermal vent. A energy pylon. And then less than 100 energy's worth of turrets. Maybe some level 2s, just a couple, some.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
If 4 of them's a bit overkill, maybe. But let's say we do that and an artillery, we still, or even a couple of artillery, we still net power. Let's place that artillery that way, maybe, if that makes a difference. Wall it all off. Oh, and a portal somewhere. We sell you. Portal and a gate. And rebuild that artillery somewhere else. I mean, there, fine. I'm sure it has a minimum range or something, but we can at least counter artillery, their artillery, then that's all that really matters. Box this in. Maybe it'll survive an attack, I don't know. Could do. Something in there isn't in the grid. Let's just get some wires placed so they can connect. And that should... Where we can see we are making, locally we are making a surplus of power. But we haven't built the transmitter yet. So it'll be 100. But it's 100 constant income regardless of the wind or the solar or whatever. That's good. Let's port back. This patch of iron has shrunk. So let's get rid of the useless ones. We just want to connect a receiving energy pylon into the grid somewhere, somehow. Sure, in the corner there, that'll do. Bit close to the walls maybe, but that's fine. Seems fine, local, 100. And when that one builds the other end, this won't be local. Good. More research is possible. And more items have been grabbed. What did I get? Oh, hollow decoy. I got the actual item as well, not just the concept. I don't imagine myself using it. Maybe I should. Okay. Discovery tools. What do they do? Increase movement speed, radar range, and give me a loot drone. Repair tools. Make me regenerate and give me a repair drone. Guess that's for repairing items. Buildings. Just get more of them. Maybe. Maybe it's for repairing me. I don't know, regenerating health and stuff is cool. I want that. In fact, I do want that, so let's research it. Maintenance tools, building cost and time down. I don't really care. Not in much of a rush for building. Movement speed and cooldowns, so I'd rather have discovery. Drop rate of loot goes up. Force field power up. Which I'd like, but not in combination with them. That's looting. So of all of those, I'd like discovery tools the most. If I want... Looks like they're just multiple tiers of that same things. It's a shame. I'd like a different source of shield, I guess, rather than energy sensors, which is probably possible. Like reflective armor? No. Some way. Things are still locked. Things other than the armor are still locked behind the armory upgrade, which we still can't do. Need level 4, so let's research the ability to upgrade our headquarters to level 4, though we might not have the kit to survive that attack. It should do. The magnetic stabilizer for the Rift, which is just a progression thing, I suppose. Get at some point. A gas power plant, so we produce... how do you do it? Uses flammable gas to produce energy, quite a lot. We produce flammable gas from water and plants or sludge, which spawns on the map. You just pump sludge out of the ground, filter it into flammable gas, I guess. Nice to have. There's some sludge next to this geothermal. We could expand this patch down here for even more power generation. Let's unlock it. Liquid compressing and decompressing. Compress liquids to allow transportation over long distances. Interesting. Sure. So we could compress the sludge in at one end and then somewhere else we can decompress it out of our magical storage network. Better mines, that's worth getting, isn't it? Mining resources, I mean, not explosives. And a lab to get alien research. Add that to the queue. Don't want to queue too much because I'll just get confused about what we have and haven't done. I want to check in on this page every now and then, so that's enough of a queue for now. And we'll let some of that research. I'm vaguely pushing myself towards where it said the cobalt deposit was, but it actually is a long way. Oh, hello. Can see you coming. That's the heal button. Yeah, there's sludge. Lovely looking. More big question marks on the map. Let's not just randomly walk up and click a button this time.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available
It is
for
a long
crafting.
way, isn't it? It's still going. Sounds like people having a fight. Oh. Camouflaged guys, yeah. Actually, they are hitting hard. May have just pushed too far out of our base for the equipment we have, so I think we might want to research a little further, build some more armour and stuff before we actually do try and push this far. That's going to help me. Seems good though. We're alive. Not that, you know, dying isn't the end of the world. You explode, respawn and find your corpse, like with most games. I'm tempted to pop this though. I shouldn't. Let's put down some of my mines and stuff and then do it. Yeah, let's.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Ironium storage is full. Build more
I might open it before they reach me. They've been distracted by the base. Oh, they've spawned right next to me. Oops.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
That is not good news. We are losing the artillery fight. Oh, what is that? Oh, it kind of leaps through you. Interesting. Cool. And it does a lot of damage when it does that. To run in circles.
One of our walls is being destroyed.
This was a bad idea. Well, I kind of knew it was, didn't I? Lost that geothermal plant. Yep. But I can just revive it all if I can afford it. Actually, it looks like we didn't lose everything. Just a lot of walls. And the turret's held. Everything else just needed repairing. Okay, kind of won it then. Cool. I guess. Didn't go as bad as I thought. And now I'm free to open this. Seems like it. What will I win this time? A damaged trail of energy. Right.
Carbonium storage is full.
Where does that go? It's not one of these things. Damaged trail. Is it part of the movement skill? No. Or is it a modifier to something, maybe? Which we're not quite at that level, really. It's not something I need to craft. Mines, grenades and rockets. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I need to craft it. Skill module allows me to trigger a series of discharges while in motion. So it is like a skill I would use, right?
Should construct more storage buildings.
You know, from a button click, and then as I move it, lay something down behind me that hurts people. Sounds cool. I only have 8 buttons, and I don't have the brain capacity for 8 even.
The wind is picking up. A storm is coming.
We snuck through halfway. We're going to have to fight these guys to get through here, I think.
The storm is very violent, but our base is safe from the wind. Wind turbine output is at maximum levels.
Oh, there's a big rocky guy, yeah. He's not going to be much bothered by the weapons we have at the moment.
Has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
This area is full of enemies. I do not feel ready for that. This isn't the direction I wanted to dash, but I will. Another rocky type thing. Okay. Yeah, we're not really equipped for that kind of enemy. Yet. Some damage to it. Hopefully with the shotguns. Damage. Got him. Cool. Where is this scanner sending me? Here. That's iron. That's not what we're after. Maybe it's this one.
The storm is over.
Oh, that's a scary enemy. And so are they. Okay, we're gonna come back here after we've geared up a bit. It is just a bit too much to be pushing it. What can we do back at base? Deal with our electrical shortage, maybe. Comms hubs can be upgraded. Cool. Can only afford one of them at the moment. That's a start. Memory can't be. HQ can be. We need 3,500 of each, which we can't currently store. I wish it wasn't giving me this tooltip that I already know.
New buildings are available for construction.
Never mind. There's gas power unlocked. I want there, solid material storage. Some more of that here. Might be enough for the 3,500 we need to reach. Leave the base for 5 minutes and it gets overwhelmed with giant trees. What is this? Some kind of alien planet? That's better. Give me my parking lot. We get, no, factory upgrades not yet. That's probably what we're working on now. What do I need for this? I need 2,400. More iron, really. That's what we need. See, that's run out. If I want more iron, where do I go? These patches south of the base aren't bad. We need to get power there and then mine it up. Which spending the 50 energy to beam the power there is a bit much at the moment. Maybe we set up some gas power production just to have more power. Then we can have more mining outposts without worrying about that as much. Really wish that tooltip would go away, but never mind. We need to pump the sludge, so this will make 100 sludge a second. They can't overlap, right? That's what the ring is for. So put that there. Can't really fit another one on this side. Also, don't walk in sludge. Yeah, it's all a bit... As we come down this side, which is the less defensible side for what we've already built. One on that corner there. We can fit one on that corner there, just. Cool. Let's bring them together and into... Don't need a storage, do we? So we're pumping 200. We just need, or want, to filter that much, which is 2 filtration plants. That is going to produce 50 flammable gas per second. A gas power plant is going to use 50 per second. That's perfect. We'll get the full 500 output then if we plug them both in. Let's just do that there. Shouldn't need any storage between them. It's all the right rate and everything should be good. But we do need to expand our protective borders, and it would be kind of nice to get around all the slugs so they can't attack over it. But I guess that doesn't really matter. Let's just build further down. Get artillery over everything as well. Could go all the way to the rocks, sure. It's a bit much maybe, but let's say we go for it. Helps me on this achievement to build lots of wall, which I'm halfway to the 22,000 required. Sure. Don't need to sell off those walls. Could do, but don't need to. Here we will, say, just go up a bit there. The one attacking from the north is distanced a bit. I'm going to pull over to the rocks as well, I guess. I mean, 500 extra power is enough to afford a few more guns. Let's just use the level 1 one so for now. Cheaper and more of them instead. I can't actually build that many more of them. We need more AI. Okay.
A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base.
In 2 minutes from the north. That's kind of new. You get more AI hubs put in on this row. Well, we get more iron, that'd be good. The north is not particularly well defended. Let's just get, when we get the AI, some artillery here, regardless. Let's go one there and one there, maybe. Good to maybe upgrade the one on the corner to a level 2. Might get attacked most, might not be, don't know. They were also coming from the northwest, just to make it complicated. But we'll do that. That hopefully is enough to defend. Can make 22 more turrets now. Could sell the inner ones here. They're not as useful there, are they? I mean, the artillery can stay. Somewhat useful, even at that range. Get all that plugged in. And yeah, connected to the middle grid as well. Important. Make sure this is connected to the middle grid too. Looks okay. Just put that there in case. I do want a gate, of course. Silly me. Just throw one in the middle, it'll be alright.
Danger! An aggressive horde has entered the area.
That's fine. Them powered up too. That'll do. So we are making 500 energy here and beaming it back. That's excellent. Let's head over here. Help defend. Although artillery is doing work. The others help defend the other end as well.
Base is under attack.
Sure. Looks goodish. Let's get that repaired. Good. Yeah, do with more repair stuff. But that's all good. It's all sorted out. Head back here and see what's what. A bit more artillery would be nice here. Got the AI for it. Don't know how much power we're really wasting with all this. Not wasting, you know. Defense is worth having, but still. Let's put one there. One there. One down this end would be good, actually. It's more worth having than the one in the middle there. Oh, let's keep them. Whatever. They're not drawing a lot each, it's just I'm building lots of them. It's probably well defended. If we wanted any more pumps, we would need to bring the wall around all of it, I think, and have some turrets on this side of the slug. Which, you know, I do want more because we could do more power, but it's okay for now. We're still not positive on power for some reason. Solar's good, wind is good. And we've added a bunch more. I guess I just keep draining more of it by doing stuff. Oh well. We are allowed another communications hub. I thought we were. We did another upgrade or something. Just need a lot of resources to do that. Which we don't have. That's the issue right now.
A decrease in wind speed. This may affect our wind turbines.
I do want to head down, find that cobalt, but also mine up some other things down there. Not that we have the power to do it. What I haven't done is benefited from everything we've researched.
Research completed.
So repair tools, discovery tools, another HQ level up. Right. Bit awkward. If I wanted some of these, then we can fit 4 different armor type things equipped, so I mean there can be 4 the same or a variety. This gives health and resistances, radar range, movement speed, loot drone, health and reflection. Interesting. So instead of resist all 1%, we get 10% reflection. Makes it look like that's defense against ranged attacks. Resist all might be better than that. That's a lot of melee. But then again, if you get trapped in melee, you're dead, so it's not as important, I guess, in my opinion. I would like some repair tools. Let's craft, well, one of them, because we can't afford any more. Damn.
The wind is very
We need more iron.
today.
Here's my little drone. Flying around in circles. Okay. What's he doing? Repair drone. Cool. We'll see what he gets up to, I guess, when we get hurt or something around us gets hurt. Seems good. That's enough iron for one more thing. Do I want another one of them, or do I want... kind of want 3 reflective armor and a repair tools in my mind. It might not be the right thing, but
Crafting completed.
we'll see. We also have this energy sensors that we started with, which is giving us the force field that nothing else would be. So it might be worth keeping. So maybe just, yeah, one more reflective armor would be nice to have. It's not going to do much. Let's push south again. Try and get to those resources one more time, see what we can do. Were enemies here, but I feel like we cleared through them, except for him. No, we did not. That lot, okay. A higher level version of them. Different shading to them. Okay. So enemies all over the place.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Or at the edge of the map. How fun. We're near whatever this is scanning for.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Here we go. What have we found? A cobalt deposit. Perfect.
Ashley, now that you've got practice with using the geoscanner,
Oh, it's this guy.
you can use it to search for hidden
Spawns these little flying things that
geothermal vents or any other
shoot and shred me.
It looks like it's going to be very useful. We could at least scan the area around our base with it. Who knows what's hiding under our feet?
It is also capable of finding hidden underground alien life forms.
He's dead at
Then we
least.
should definitely check the area.
The little
around
flies are
the base.
gone. Yeah, we took a lot of damage in that. They do scare me. Still.
We now
He's
have
gone.
enough cobalt to construct the orbital scanner. Also,
But this guy's come over for a
this
party.
building's energy consumption, we should probably build some additional power plants and improve our energy storage capacity before connecting it to the power grid.
It's like good armor against bullets. So we want to. I mean, these lightning turrets are good, but maybe the blaster can hurt them.
New
One's
technology
down.
has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. New buildings are available for construction.
Little lightning turrets helped. Just thinking in this direction, there's a geothermal spot. A lot of other stuff in the area too, but if we could get that and defend it along with the cobalt down here, it's kind of close. There's no other real resources in the area that we could connect up in the same base. It's a shame. We could do with more iron income. A lot more. Oh, we've finished
Research
the queue. Okay, so we've got better drills for mining. Cool. That will help. And then we've got the labs, which we need to build, sure. Which unlocks this one. But we need labs to do any of these, I suppose. Lab level 2. Can we just do that? Yes, but it will take forever because we don't have any labs, sure. We have unlocked the harvesting station and cultivator, which I guess makes biomass. Might as well add it to the queue, why not? Nothing's going to happen. Oh, unless they block the queue? Maybe they do, I don't know. Let's remove them. So we've got some things we can do here, new ones. Better energy storage, worth having. Even if we don't immediately do anything with it. Better renewable energy sources, geothermal, solar and wind. We're using a lot of them, so upgrading them would be worthwhile. Better AI hub and wall. Better ammo income, I guess, ammo storage. Sounds good. Better liquid pump, I guess. Better solid storage. These are all just general quality of life worth havings. Oh right, and then the synthesizers. So instead of mining the resources, you spend power to get them. A lot of power. A hell of a lot of power, but make them out of thin air. It's a bit early for that for us, I think. A rare element mine, which we need to get cobalt. Right. It's not the regular mine. So let's move that. Can I move that? Yeah, to the top. We need that now to get the cobalt. Anything else to add to the queue? Bioscanning turrets. It's like a research thing, I think. Scans stuff to provide research data. Don't know if that's worth it, but upgrading the armor is definitely worth adding to the queue. Let's just do that. Yeah, and then find some way of building and defending around here. a bit of a wall around this. Send that up a ways. Oh, we could make the scanner. So all sorts we could be doing. Let's build that on here. Be at that edge of this little sub base. Join them together. Some gates here and there so we can actually walk out and in. In that corner. Sure, one on this edge in that corner as well. The rock does block access a bit. Building this is probably going to get us too close to some enemies as well who are going to attack. Hold on, we'll see. Yep. There's an angry one. I'll actually shoot through the wall, which is a bit of an issue when you're fighting a melee guy who's stronger than you. Turret dealt with him though. Loudly. Redo all that then. Someone just sat here, sure. Is it? It's just stuff that they're shooting at me, missing me and hitting the base. Seems good. More walls. So let's go into there and then reach that gap. Probably put a little gate in. Maybe one there. Sure. And then somewhere over here. Bring this wall across. Line that up with that. And I'll have a little gate on that corner maybe. There's not much reason to head south, it's the edge of the map. There you go. Right. Some power is being made here. Probably not enough at all. Let's get one of them pylons in.
New buildings are available for construction.
What was that? That's the mine we need for the cobalt.
These strong winds can make our life easier. Wind turbines are spinning like crazy.
Ready to see what I'm doing with all these damn trees. Let's get the defences put in, wire everything together. Some defences put in. Get facing upward to the on there. I need more AI cores. Could just put them down here, I guess. Yeah, okay. Why not? This is where we've got space. Where are they? Well, while I've got that clicked, let's get a portal down here. And then yeah. One more of them for now. We will probably need more than that as well in due time. Waiting on them. Let's get that power plugged in together around this edge.
Wind speed is returning back to typical values. Wind turbine efficiency
Get more iron.
returning to normal.
Deal with that. Actually get more iron soon. What can I do about it? Not much. Maybe run out and mine some up myself, I guess. But I did that before, didn't I, with these mini miner things? I mean, it's a purple, so it must be a pretty good one. Maybe it'll mine it quick. Yeah, that's not bad actually. That's like what? 6 each? 6 per second each? More than that? Wow, okay. They're very good. Does it say that even? No, it doesn't really say how quick it is on there, on that tooltip. Still, iron is coming in quicker now. Even though it's the edge of the map, we still need guns pointing at it because enemies can spawn there. During attack waves or whatever, they can be there, even if we can't. Not facing the wrong way. Thank you, mouse wheel. There we go. Another one there. Might want to upgrade some of these. Get them wired in first. Yeah, there was some enemies there that just came under fire. Good, everything's wired. And alive, good. Let's... Just this bit of wall is a bit thin, so I am going to upgrade one of them. Everywhere else is kind of covered by others. And then artillery. We want some around the place. Even facing south as well. The icons, okay. Build more. We're definitely not making a surplus of power from this geothermal. Oh well. That was okay. We'll be alright. We do need more. One there. That'll do. That'll be enough for now. A radar down here would be a very good idea, especially with the artillery wanting vision. If the radar discovers an enemy, the artillery can hit it, which means we're probably about to come under attack. Anything else we need? Rare element mine. How can we lay this out efficiently? Don't think we can.
Base is under attack.
4 of them like that'll do. I guess that's probably very power hungry. Yep. 50 each. Oh, that's an enemy. Seems to explode when he dies. That's nice. Okay, repair all that then. In fact, just because of how small that is, repair facility for that makes a lot of sense. It's probably going to take some damage. Just overlap as many other things as we can. Put one in there. And yeah, it seems that is what my drone does. Repairs buildings around me. Which, helpful enough. Why not? Okay, one next. They're going to make a cobalt, but they're going to drain all of our power very quick, so we should commit to some extra power generation here as well, I guess. But we're going to upgrade to a higher tier soon. Well, whatever. We'll build some in for now. Upgrade it after. So row of 10 of them. Solar as well.
Not enough carbonium.
When we can afford them.
Not enough carbonium.
Well, that's slipped out of line. Probably don't need more storage. I can use the stuff we've got.
A new technology has been
We do need to
New buildings are available for construction.
wire these in though, so they connect to the beaming thing. So yeah, we can do tier 2, so better to upgrade the storage we have than build new ones down here. So that's fine for now. They are mining, so we have a cobalt income. Don't know how much. Oh, there we go. If we bring that up, we can see. We've got quite a lot already. Cool. But yeah, not really enough power to feed it. We could make more by building a base around some more sludge, do some more gas. But you know, we're about to get upgraded renewables, we can use that too. That is empty, that worries me a bit.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base.
In the west, they're probably going to attack. The southwest might attack the base in the southwest, and the northwest might attack this base. Just to be difficult for us. Thankfully, we can teleport around. I think the best patch for getting those base resources is this one near the new base. Probably. Try and expand it out towards that. The volumetric lighting is a very cool effect, the way these like, searchlights look at night. Like it's cool, but I don't think it looks good. Yeah, these two. Okay, so... we could just focus on power and then use them fabricators to make stuff. We make enough power. But I don't think we can make enough. Better to have a second defensive thing here, I guess. It's very close to the base, some overlapping. We just open a hole, I guess. That gate to there. There we go. Sell off. What's this side of that rock? Join that rock to that rock. Kind of. Again with a gate maybe. One there. And one there. And more guns. Taking more power, I guess. More AI cores we don't particularly have. 6 more.
Base is
Need
under
one
attack.
artillery tower. Yeah, they have hit down here, that's fine. Put that in there. Power it all up.
Wall destroyed.
Destroyed, okay. Oh dear.
Tower destroyed.
What could be even worse? We're in trouble. Energy connector's the worst thing to lose because it could disable a whole bunch of turrets. So that corner's defended, but this new bit got attacked as well by something. Which, yeah, doesn't care much for these weapons. There we go. And our main base is in real trouble as well. It's being artilleried and we're not firing back. So we need an artillery here on the furthest edge. To kill that. Okay. Attack over, that was a rough one. That's dealt with for now. Let's come back down here. Down with that. bit in the middle here and there. In this corner. So we lost a turret there from the looks of it. Don't know where the power connector is we lost, but still. That was not revived. Don't know why not. Can't revive it. Okay. Oh, because I don't have any AI cores with which to revive it. Let's make some more then. I mean, the power is positive at the moment, so can't be that bad.
I'm detecting a change in wind power. This may affect our wind turbines.
Maybe we'll replace that. That seems fine.
All wind has stopped. Our wind turbines are down.
Not good. Well, yeah, we might be okay. We've diversified our power enough and we've got enough in storage. That should be okay for a while. That looks fine. I think everything here is okay. Yep. Just have another mine that's dried up. Okay, let's get these patches mined then. At least begin that. Can we do the level 2s? Because we can. These cost more. I assume it's worth it. You spend more on the mine but get more out. You just get it out quicker, you don't get more. There's 12,487 here, it's not going to give us more. It's just going to give it to us quicker, which... Is that worth it? It's not really what we need. So maybe we just use the lower level ones. Not what we need at the moment. Need a consistent income. Let's do that then. Could be wrong about that, but it seems right.
An unusually large creature roaming the nearby area.
Usually large.
Like an interesting research specimen.
North of our main base.
And see what we can learn.
Do you think we can win this fight? We get into artillery range, stand half a chance. That is big.
This creature is extremely hostile. It can be dangerous to our base.
Kill it before it kills us. We'll finish researching it in the lab.
Let's put some friends as well, it seems.
Base is under attack.
Luckily it's low enough in its attacks, so we're all good.
I wonder what made it so aggressive. Maybe we can learn something important after researching it in a lab.
Okay. To do that we'll need a lab. Wants us to make the scanner, let's do that. Put that there.
Scanner construction is in progress.
Wire it in.
Before we start jumping off to different parts of the planet, we should
Can't afford anything else really, the weight. One thing at a time.
The hub can only help us with downloading already developed technologies back from Earth. Still, one of the main reasons why we came here is to conduct research and to learn about the environment that we encounter here.
We can research new technologies based on samples of alien life forms or any new substances that we encounter if we construct the Alien Research Laboratory building.
Okay, we've got all the necessary technologies downloaded. This building requires a supply of clean water to operate. It would be best to place it close to a pool of mud or sludge that we can filter.
Interesting. What building was it on about? Lab doesn't need water, does it? It does. Ah, okay. So when we build a lab, we'll need to do it. We need a geothermal plant produces mud. We can filter that into water. That's fine. Gonna need more space for additional armories and comm subs and stuff too. Might need to move some of them. And if we can save up some carbonium, we can upgrade our wind turbines and solar up here into the next tier and make more power from them. And even the storage if we want to. If it comes to that. Progressing. them is still pretty slow. It makes sense to hook up even more. It's just a bit difficult, isn't it? Uncover more before I can find a good spot, maybe. Just want another geothermal, maybe, that's got some stuff next to it. Maybe that one in the north is achievable. Maybe. Let's just poke our head out there for a second. Find out. There's two out here. Right. Okay. Not easy to build a defense around. There's mud on this edge. So that's not great. Wouldn't be great. I don't really want to pick that fight. Or that one. No, I don't think they are easy. It's a shame. I have to just go exploring elsewhere to try and find something. Yeah, we'll probably saved up enough for. So another comms hub. We can do a level 2 immediately. But it won't fit here, so... can't build an additional armory yet. Let me dismantle that one for a bit. Move that down here, let's say. That uranium's nearly gone, so we could plan on having a row of them here. Perhaps. And then level 2 comms hub there, and we'll upgrade them. When we can. Am I not allowed? Thought I could. Oh, that's already a level 3. That one needs upgrading. When I get more iron, sure. There's an upgrade there as well that we need to save up for. Quite daunting at this point. Resource income isn't great. The amount of sprawl we've had to do is a lot, and evidently we need to do more. It's not a game for building tidy in, that's for sure. There's some mud. I don't like the mud. It's kind of in the way. If we beam power in, it's okay, but no, we don't have a huge amount of power at the moment. Maybe that's what we need to focus on next. Let's upgrade wind primarily. Be number 1 for me. The meteor flying past. Just 8 more wind turbines here to upgrade. We could upgrade the ones in the south as well. Why not?
Orbital scanner construction finished. Planetary geomapping procedure in progress. Searching for traces of uranium, palladium, and titanium. This process may take some time.
Scanner is there. I don't think we do anything with it. Unlocks this map where we can go to the alternate maps for other missions when we unlock and uncover them and stuff. So this is where we are? No, this is a potential target. Sure. Not yet. I'd like to be a lot more stable here before we try to head somewhere else. There we go. So that's the last of them set to upgrade. Perfect. I want to save up and upgrade these. Research even faster. Tell you what I haven't done in the past 2.5 hours is take a break. Which
Cobalt storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Brain pushing against this. I think it's time. Let me just quick save, sure. And leave the game paused while I take 5 minutes to, stretch the link, give the brain a bit of a rest from staring at all this. There is a a lot going on the screen, so it's probably worth taking more breaks than I have. Oops. And we'll carry on for another couple of hours when I'm back, I guess. Not sure how much longer, but a while longer when I'm back from the break, and keep progressing bit by bit. See how it goes. I'll see you in a few minutes. Hello, I'm back from the break. Mildly refreshed. Let's carry on. Okay.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Expensive buildings, okay. Oh, let me just look at research again.
Research completed.
For the mine, the energy storage for power, yep. AI hubs could be upgraded, okay. Might just need to save up and upgrade a whole bunch of stuff. Hasn't necessarily led to anything new. Drone mine. Interesting. That new? Sounds new. Autonomously collect resources. Solid resources of variety set. Could be fun. I assume it's not as good as putting a drill on it. A regular old drill. It's fine, our power's in a positive place. Very positive. This... I want to explore down here, don't I? That's what I really want to do. Let's head back down here. Actually, looking at that, I do want a permanent portal here as well. That end of the base. I mean, this would be good. Or easy enough to defend, maybe. We get the power there safely, and that one. It's all a little awkward. Enemies are respawning around here. Yikes. Just keep rolling around exploring, I guess, see if I find it. Doesn't need to be near our base as long as I can teleport around. Heard them coming. Invisible enemies. Not like invisible, but you know, cloaked. Fancy.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Ammo could be upgraded as well. I didn't actually uncover any resources in that direction. Might head a bit further east. This way a bit, maybe. Oh, it's one of those guys. Dog's just in time. And not very friendly out here on this world, is it? Geothermal here. Not many resources around us. Carbonium there we might put within a border wall. I'm leaning towards synthesizing it all and just trying to make lots more power, even, you know, by wind or something. Iron there, but then there's mud next to it, makes it hard to build a wall. Keep running around, I guess. Lots of enemies and no resources this way. Maybe head northeastward again. What do we find out here? Other than aliens. No resources. Okay. Difficult. I'm coming here. Just researched.
Available for construction.
Better liquid handling, so if I upgrade the pumps, what do I get? Now getting 300 slugs per second with them combined. 300 slugs per second. Doesn't really help, I don't think. It's not the gas filtration I want. Takes in 100 each, so we can add one more of them.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage.
And we'll get 75 out, which isn't enough to power a second plant, but is enough to do half of another plant. If it works that simply, as we'll now get 200 and no gas one, 250 power because we're only half feeding it. Then that's still 250 power. It's worth having for sure. That actually hadn't quite clicked. We've got an upgrade for the geothermal as well. We need titanium to do that, which will mean doing a side mission. A side map thing, so we can't actually do that yet. That's a shame. We'll add a lot of power. Oh well, I'm looking forward to that then. Okay. Haven't really explored much of the south of this point. Why don't we go there? Oh, we're just looking for pretty looking resource patches. Mud monsters.
Base is under attack.
Oh. We've angered them. Oh, base one. Good. Yeah, repair that wall. We've got 2 minutes for another attack from the north. Okay. No resources down here, just mud. Wow, we didn't get a great spawn, really. I swear the last time I played it was easier. Unlock a tool. One more scan in this area and then teleport back, I think. Yeah, there's something here, but not much. A few bits. That might be accessible, that iron there. But not great. Maybe just west of our base is the way to go. It's the next bit we haven't been to, so it would make sense to go there. Sure. The resources, so let's get that upgrading. Can't quite afford both at the same time. But maybe a few solar panels.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in.
And now we're under attack, sure. Oh, left a bit of wall damaged. How rude of me. Let's help defend against this attack, I suppose. The enemies are still coming. See him on the minimap. Little red dots. So our artillery winning against theirs. Okay, cleaned up. Seems good. There's an iron there, that's pretty easy to defend, build around. And get power out here. I'm not against beaming it out here. This one's alright other than it's in the middle of a field of explosive plants. Oh, something wrong at a base in the south.
Cobalt storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
That's nice to have. Lots of cobalt too. That did not uncover much. Wow. Some carbonium here. This just out in the middle of nowhere. Or some sludge. Turning to flammable gas for gas power. Just do a scan here. We could maybe build all the way around that sludge, get as much of it out as we can. Maybe. I'm not sure it's even worth it though. We'll see. What's the problem we're having here? Insufficient flammable gas. Yeah, that's a known situation. I mean, we could expand our defences here and get more gas power. It's an option. We are still quite often short of power.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
We upgrade these as well.
I am sensing distant thunder strikes. They are getting closer. Prepare for a thunderstorm.
What does that do to our power? So what is the difference? The actual wind turbine does 12 energy per second normally. The upgrade doubles it. Solar does 20 normally when it's at 100%, and that doubles it. Okay, so we're kind of doubling the income. Geothermal would do more, but it won't without titanium. Yeah, no solar, lots of wind. So I'll keep upgrading our solar. Might be the wrong way around. We're waiting for resources. I might pick a fight with some aliens over here. Well, we may well lose, but... atmospheric thunderstorms and all that. The lightning explosions, flashes. I'm wounded. Healing slowly from that armor upgrade we put in. That's pretty cool. Oh, and that repair bot does repair me as well as buildings. Okay, I like him then. He can be my friend. Let's get our little lightning zappers into the world. Some mines, maybe? Can I stand here and open it? Safe at the moment. Cool.
Our roaming storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
No special loot, just resources? Yeah, that's a shame.
The storm is over. It's so quiet all of a sudden.
I didn't see us unlock any special. I might have just missed it, I guess. Busy looking at the aliens. Finish this upgrading job. And they're done. They're good. Okay. So it's all good for now. Sure. For now. Can I... Well, what does that mean? Full. The power is full. Right. It's not going to generate any more. That's a good thing.
A new technology has been developed.
Weird to sometimes be short and sometimes not. I'm going to sell off some of this wall now. in the way of getting to this mud. So that geothermal. So level 1, it's producing 100 mud per second. I'm going to take a water filtering, which takes 100 mud and 50 energy to make 50 water. Okay. Let's just do that around the corner a bit. So that's making 50 water. And our lab needs 10. So we could have 5 labs here, but yeah, doubt we can. We're not permitted to do that, and we can't afford it, or whatever.
Fantastic.
But both.
I can't wait for it to be built. This building is going to open up a whole new range of possibilities for us. If I had a base like that on Orion, I wouldn't have lost my arm back then.
I don't even have any power here.
I got careless while searching for anorix crystals. I found a fascinating growth anomaly that was
wire points around.
all of its surroundings.
I'll just clean this up actually while we're doing it.
So I had to take a sample. I was shielded inside a recon suit, but when I grabbed the crystal with my hand, it just went through it. My entire arm wasn't affected.
Why didn't you use a bioscanner to take the sample?
They only work in conjunction with a lab like this. I didn't have a base on Orion or a Mecha-Suit to build one.
I am sorry to hear that, Ashley, and I am glad that we got paired together. I will not allow something like that to happen to you.
Okay, let's not get too emotional about that. If you look at it from a different perspective, I got an enhanced biomechanical arm replacement, and I still got the sample.
One more upgrade here, but I can't afford it. Yeah, more carbonium. Let's get some more research queued up.
Research completed.
So we've got, yeah, ammo. Could upgrade that. Liquid handling we've looked at. Solid storage we could upgrade. And that armory could be upgraded. That's a lot to do. So what have we got on this page? An increased carbonium power plant. Unlikely to be useful. Skip that, I think, for now. Better radar. I'd like radars. Lightning defense tower. Could be good. Kind of just complicates things a bit for the time being. Likewise with the plasma. The flamer. Number of traps. Portal bomb tower. The better artillery I would definitely go for. And better sentinel towers I'd definitely go for. They're the cheap and cheerful guns. But we may do away with them eventually when we get more interesting stuff. We need to actually upgrade our headquarters again. I'm not sure if we'll survive the attack. Better gas power plant, that would be nice. And better gas filtration would help with that. So let's get the synthesizers done as well. We'll try and synthesize some slowly and build our power up to improve that. Drone mine? I don't know. It's kind of tempting for some reason, but I don't know why or what for. And that's all. Yeah, need palladium, uranium, and titanium. The quest kind of stuff is there. Gear. What have we got? Can I look through most of that? Emergency explosion doesn't sound good. Destructive shockwave around the suit, dealing area damage. Okay, is good though. Just area damage around you. Sounds kind of helpful. Unknown. Orbital laser. Sounds pretty good. We'll add that to the queue. Mines. Repair. We kind of already have it, but I guess unlocking it lets us upgrade it. Likewise with mines. Let's add mines and repair. The machine gun. I like, and we are using. The sword, likewise. Plasma gun. Burst rifle and high caliber rifle. Not at the moment. We're good with all that in the queue. And then alien research. We haven't really unlocked much, have we? We are making a lab so we can do some. So why don't we get, like, you know, lab level 2 queued up? Sure. We should go out and crack more of those things to unlock some research or whatever it is you're meant to do. Kill aliens. Need a bit more carbonium for that. Save up for that. Anything more to be done? I don't think until we research stuff. Crack open these alien pods. Might just go around doing that. There's a geothermal there. That could be something. Me set that upgrade going. Can afford it. Let's head back down here. Where's the gap? What am I missing? Oh, there's a whole gap there I never plugged in. Something's not right here. What's the cost difference? The level 2 wall is a bit more, not much more. Let's plug these gaps. Don't know why I didn't. Get a gate there to help me out. That's where I was trying to go. These walls do need a tower looking over them. Maybe a level 2 one would be best. Expensive as that might be.
Technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Artillery buildings. Ah, radar. Right. Let's deal with that now. I don't have the uranium to make a level 2 radar. Never mind then. But could do with a radar here anyway.
Finished. We have to supply it with clean water to keep it operational. You can produce clean water by placing a pump in any type of liquid and delivering it to a water filtering plant for processing. Connect the output from the water filtering plant to the alien research laboratory using piles.
Finally,
done that.
The alien research lab is operational. We can start gathering research samples and scanning the local flora and fauna. We can use the bioscanner to begin collecting samples without destroying the environment. It's the safest and most efficient way to advance our research. This is so exciting. We can finally start working on the thing that we came here to do.
Now that we've built the lab, we're unlocking the stuff that unlocks the options in there. I guess we just weren't before.
To enable human colonization of Galatea 37.
That's true, but we also have to study this planet to ensure that it is safe for colonization, and to minimize the damage done to the local ecosystem by future colonists.
Minimizing damage to the local ecosystem is listed at the end of the official list of priorities of this mission.
I'm the only human on this planet. I can set my own list of priorities.
The planetary geomapping procedure is in progress. Calculating coordinates for possible rift jump locations. The process will soon be completed.
We did it. More enemies appearing from nowhere.
Finished. We have gathered a lot of very useful information about the planet and found traces of rare elements in multiple locations around the globe. One of Galatea's continents appears to be a barren desert that has been scorched by intense radiation and very intense solar activity. These harsh conditions are most probably caused by the high condensation of radioactive elements like uranium or thorium. Our scans have located a safe rift jump location for an initial scouting mission.
Gaining access to uranium would allow us to construct nuclear power plants and some heavy weaponry. This should make surviving on Galatea much easier.
We've, I guess, unlocked the route to the first side mission kind of thing. Oh, it's telling us about all of them. Okay. More information done.
Scattered throughout this geographical zone, I have marked a safe rift jump location for initial reconnaissance on the orbital scanner interface. Titanium has been detected in a large zone of intense volcanic activity. The orbital scanner has been providing some strange readings from this area, with temperatures ranging from 800 to 100 Kelvin. On top of that, it is entirely impossible to get any sensible magnetic field readings from this area. We were able to find a safe rift jump location within the volcanic zone. However, you should expect extreme environmental conditions.
All of these locations contain extreme environmental hazards and unknown species of creatures. We should upgrade our equipment as much as we can before venturing out into these new biomes.
Makes sense. Get stable here first, but then we can do the missions that'll unlock those extra resources that we need, extra resource types that we need. I'm not sure it's worth trying to get that geothermal power plant just for 100 energy per whatever. That's what it was, right? Level 1. It's 200. Less the 50 for the... It's a bit 150. But yeah, I'm not sure it's worth it. Probably is. Right, let's let us upgrade a couple AI cores so we can get more turrets built. But that's going to need more power to feed them, I guess. Probably worth. We just want something simple. Geothermal power plant connected to that. Energy pylon to beam it home. Some upgraded walls around the outside. I'm not sure they need to be too thick if they're the level 2 ones. Especially at this point. Let's not. Put some, yeah, level 1 sentries. Enough of that. What do we need? We need uranium for level 2 artillery, so that's not going to happen either. Might be the first place we go to get radars and artillery. Unlocked the uranium one. There and one there, sure. Let's get a permanent portal here. And a gate out. Next to it. Picking fights already. Yeah, we won it. Despite not having power to all of the turrets. Let's get that sorted out. Somehow, something like that. That's all good, right? Yep, just need to beam that energy back. And we're netting 137? No, 117. Which is something. It's more than we had before. Could maybe stretch it over and hope the artillery defends this area if we just... Yeah, why not?
A new technology has been developed.
Get some basic carbonium mines on these. There we are. Just like that. Wall them in. Just a little. Nothing special. And yeah, not add anything to it, but its location, it should be well defended by other bits coming in.
Build more storage facilities.
Just make sure we get power stretched across there for them. We'll get a little bit of extra income of that. Yeah, it's something. Probably help. Is that a symbol saying I've run out here? Yep. Those two are still going. Yeah, a little bit left under that one. That's fine. That old armory can be upgraded. Not that I know what that does. Gives us more ammo? Sure. Oh, I can look here, can't I? Armory. No, not allowed to build it, so I can't check the difference between level 1 and 2. Bit annoying. But oh well, that's fine. That's all good. Is this good? Yes, but it says it's not got anything to research. Well, it's in the queue, right? Radar's done, artillery's done, Sentinel level 3 is done. We need uranium for that as well. Yeah, alien research is down there, it's in the queue. So it's not necessarily complaining, it's just saying that the current research doesn't require the lab. I guess. That's fine. Now we have unlocked a research station building option to research it. Self-powered standalone lab. Conduct experiments on objects of interest that cannot be sampled. I guess that's for some kind of special event or something. You'd need a research station to build there. I guess we kind of want it at some point, but not necessarily now or anything. That's fine. We'll leave the queue running. We've unlocked whatever you call one of these things. All the information about the enemies. Does give us the official names, though. I guess. Not the kind of person who ever reads any of that, let alone all of it, so other than getting rid of the little yellow marker, I doubt we're going to open that much. Can probably afford the reflective armor I wanted.
Crafting completed.
That in there. Bit of extra defense, why not? I could find out what the official name of those little meeping things is.
An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
If I can get one.
A new technology has been developed.
But no information from them.
Available for construction.
Right, gas energy level 2. Okay, let's get rid of that warning sign poking at me. Just notice that there's a minute and a half until we get attacked again. And then work out what this means here. Gas power plant level 2 needs palladium to make it, so never mind, we can't even do it. Gas filtration plant needs palladium to do it. Right. So we're kind of at the point where we can't upgrade beyond our current tech level without doing some of the side mission to unlock stuff. Fine. Maybe we do one. We're not doing badly here, we just not got a strong resource income. Power income is pretty good, really. Sometimes it drops negative and I don't really know why, but it's currently in the positive. By a lot, so we can afford a few synthesizers. Could be done. Don't know why that's blinking at me. Like, I know, but don't want to do anything with it right now. Wait for this attack to pass, and then, yeah, maybe we do start one of these side mission things. I don't know, it's not called a side mission, really. Can't remember the official name of it. They did just say it, but not terribly important. These turrets enough? They don't look like enough. We get a bit of artillery over this edge of the base. Not that much of it though.
Danger. Enemy creatures are closing in.
There's one there already. Let's have another there. Level 3 sentinels just need cobalt, so we can make them.
Base is under attack.
And upgrade the walls, I guess we haven't done that. North of the base seems to be doing fine on its own. So far. Ah, there we go. It's called a Gervine.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
One's making funny noises in the woods. Okay, that's all fine. That one is dried up as well. Let's get rid of that. I would like to make a synthesizer. Have we just unlocked it? I think we did. Yep. So if our current power surplus is 2500 and we're at 100% solar and 100% wind, we could afford 2 of each quite comfortably, I guess. Let's put them in this this gap around the corner. Well, for now, here is okay, isn't it? Let's put 2 carbonium synthesizers and 2 iron synthesizers. Give us a steady, solid income no matter what happens to the mining patches around us, and it's within our base, so it's already defended. Keeps it simple. Hopefully. Well, that has dried up as well. Everything seems fine. Defenses seem appropriate for the current level of stuff. Our power has suddenly dropped negative and I don't know why. The solar and the wind rates haven't changed. So maybe there was a building that was asleep that has now come online. That is draining an additional 2,000. Maybe I misread what these... No, they do 500 each, so that's 2,000. We're at positive 2,700. We added 2,000 drain. We're now at negative 2,200. So 2,900 of power being drawn somewhere suddenly.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Yeah, don't know. Don't know what that's about. It's flexing back up again for whatever reason.
The storm is getting really intense. I hope it doesn't overload our power grid.
The storm's going to boost the wind back and we'll be fine. Just, yeah, a bit confused about where that number's coming from and what we're meant to do. Never mind. Let's... I mean, everything's fine. Have I researched... Yeah, I've got a new item somehow. Small mine. Sure, we already have it, but we've just researched what it does. Gas energy synthesizers, orbital laser, and mine. So can I make an orbital laser? I can, just needs a bit of cobalt. Let's put that on 6. 2-minute cooldown, must be good then. Anything else? I mean, I don't have the titanium to make a lightning gun. Or an advanced one. I can make a standard lightning gun. It deals lightning damage instead of physical, so some enemies that's worth having. Generally explosion also works against them. So maybe rocket launcher? I mean, it could be worth just having. Grenade or rockets. I think rockets I prefer in general. In this game. From what I remember of last time I played. Let's put that on this side. Swap to chainsaw. I like sword. Change my dash so that it has fire. Sure. Or change to a power jump. Let me jump out of things rather than through. Let's make a power jump fire then. Give that a go for a while. Seems good. Okay. It's a bit funny, but maybe we'll get used to it. Yeah, power's obviously good now. It's at 500% win. I think it'll be okay. I'm sure. We'll live. Is there anything I'm leaving half done? Everything's built, defended and upgraded where we can afford to. So why don't we take a look at one of these? What do we do? Click that button. Here's our headquarters. There's a high threat level. There's a low threat level on these ones. Interesting. Doubt we'll notice. So we can go to the radioactive desert, which we will find uranium, I assume. Go to the acidic plains to get palladium, or the volcanic area to get titanium. There was nothing that I couldn't do because we didn't have titanium. Couldn't do some military stuff for the uranium, and I couldn't do some power generation for the palladium. Which pushes me towards doing palladium first. Get the power, get the synthesizers running, then get uranium, upgrade the defenses higher. Can't run the defences without power. Okay, acidic plains then. Open a rift. Tread carefully here. The idea is to build an outpost here that's going to mine up palladium, I guess, constantly and send it back to the main base. Hopefully that's what we can do here. Love that unbalanced audio when you load into the map.
Successful. Environmental scanning in progress. Ashley, my senses are indicating a highly acidic atmosphere composition.
Fluoric acid condensation is definitely abnormal compared to what we've seen in other parts of the planet. Something must be emitting the acid straight into the air. Let's look around to see what we can find.
Around and see what we can find. Do you vaguely remember having to leave and come back? Like you come here, discover the issue, go home, research it, then come back and build the base. Possibly. We'll see how it goes. New unique enemy types for this type of map. Presumably are very acidic. They certainly look like it. They leave acid behind when they die from the looks of it, maybe. Unless that's the plants. Could be.
The acidic fumes are much denser near this growth. This thing must be responsible for the highly corrosive atmosphere in this area.
This life form is multiplying very rapidly. It is subdividing its cells, similarly to Earth-based yeast. The fluid inside these cells is highly corrosive. Please keep a safe distance.
There must be much more of this acidic yeast growing here. The orbital scanner report indicated that this entire biome is covered in these fumes. We should study it further before setting up a permanent outpost in this area to plant.
That's an orbital laser.
I strongly
Nice.
suggest using a bioscanner to gather samples from these life forms. The fluid inside them is a highly condensed acid that can easily burn through my armor. The bioscanner will allow us to gather samples from a safe distance.
It all mounts to scan, okay. Specifically, we need to scan that blob that I destroyed.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Ooh, can I craft while I'm here? Now, income from home is still relevant, I think. I think it pauses when I'm in here as well. Because we've just unlocked an advanced machine gun, so if I can afford to craft one, I'll swap our machine gun to an advanced one, which is, I assume, just strictly better. Oh, it costs more ammo per shot, so we would want to upgrade our ammo production and storage and stuff and whatever as we upgrade the weapons. That's pretty cool. There is a cost to it. But yeah, rate of fire and damage goes up. Cool. Anything else involved in that? No. Not yet. I need to scan everything. I am always tempted to scan everything all the time, but there is actually an item we can get, like the lightning turret we've been dropping, that does this scanning for us, which could be nice to try and get. Ah, there's one. No? Maybe? Yeah, acidic yeast, that's what we're after. Yeah. Need to find more like that. Okay.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Ooh, advanced sword. Don't mind if I do.
Crafting completed.
I can afford it. Why not? Doesn't take ammo, obviously, so it's fine. Increased physical damage and crit chance. Cool. Remans.
These red crystals are really huge. Look at how the light is scattering below their surface. It's mesmerizing.
They also contain a lot of rhodonite. We can use this mineral to construct high-powered laser emitters for our weapons, as well as other equipment.
Ooh.
You already had me convinced at lasers. We definitely need to learn more about these crystals. We should research rhodonite handling as soon as possible.
Ooh. Alright, sounds good. Doesn't look like any more growths that way. I don't know, might just head through the enemies this way to see what we find above them. Mark, but nothing that looked like a blob. Could be wrong though. Just come in bigger groups. Lots of friends. You kind of don't like the power jump so much. It's not as fast. I feel like I've gone the wrong way. There's blobs to the south, but there were no blobs heading this way. Maybe we keep going south instead. South and east, east and south. It says new species, but they're very similar to the ones we've been fighting back home. Some kind of variant or something. Them guys. Ooh, that hurt. Too much acid in them, I guess. Some iron. Not quite what we're looking for. Ah, here's a thingy. I'm being ambushed on my way here. Yeah, that jump is not going to help me in a bind. No armor for it. Forget. Let's go back to just regular dash. That's okay for now. At least I know how it moves and it's quick. Give that a scan. 3 out of 10. If we leave this map without building anything on it and come back to the acidic plains, it won't be this map, it'll be a different generated one, so if it's difficult to find the 10 we need to scan, we can always regenerate the map and see if it's an easier one. If we have to. But, you know, I think we'll be fine. Find a bunch down here.
Technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
New building
Research level 2, so we can upgrade the lab when we get back. Okay. What else have we unlocked? Rhodonite processing, sure, why not? Go for it. Research station, don't think so. What's that? A minigun? It's my kind of a weapon. Go for it. Don't think about any of them, at least not yet. Grenades? Grenades can be helpful. Is dodge roll better than dash? I don't think so. Better power jumps. No other better movement ones there that I see. Oh, there's the bioscanning turret. Let's get that researched. And then tank drones, minigun tower. Do like miniguns. And heavy artillery. It's my cup of tea. Let's just add all that to the queue. Those guys.
I can feel the ground shaking, and my scanners are detecting small eruptions of acidic gases. I think an acidic eruption is coming.
What's an acidic eruption? Not seen one of them before. How do we know what it is? Tempted to trigger this.
Multiple fissures are opening up and are erupting with highly corrosive gas. We won't be able to build anything within these clouds.
Which is why we can't set a base up here permanently yet, I guess. Those clouds appearing. I can see on the minimap where it's in danger, so I've just moved out of that for a bit. I assume it won't stay there forever. Could be wrong. I don't think there's much more to explore this way though, so we'll just go around it, I guess, and head that way. And maybe open that thing up later. Scan that already. Oh, accidentally walked back into it.
The acidic gas is dispersing.
Oh, there we go.
Eruption is over. It's hard
Didn't make
to
it
say
far, did
how
I?
often these may happen.
There's no safe route through there. Okay, go this way. Hiding underground. Fights do get loud. Another one of them to scan. No, we scanned that from the other side, I guess. Used one of my turrets there, so we've got one lightning turret. We do have some mines. And if we can just gather everyone together and drop that big old laser on their head, maybe we can survive this. valve. Cracked it open. Floating cryo mine weapon. It's something. Unlocked. They did helpfully clump themselves together right there. So that will have got a lot of them. Big old laser. I'm a fan. One last guy there. And that's dealt with that from the looks of it. Cool. Let's head over this way and try and find more of those thingies to scan. Leaning on that. It's this question mark in the north. Polonium, right. Don't really need that with full-on storage. It's not nice to walk in. Or another one of these. I don't have any of those turrets available, so I don't really want to pop it without one.
I'm seeing very dark and heavy clouds on the horizon. Their composition suggests acid rain is coming. We have to prepare quickly.
Ones right now.
We won't be able to build anything while it's raining.
Need to get ready to dodge wherever that rain is falling.
It's raining acid. It's going to corrode and damage our buildings.
Not near us. Picked up an item from one of the enemies we killed. A mod. Does this modify a weapon or skill or something with a certain effect? Just like random loot drops as you're around the place.
The acid rain is over. Let's get our base
One
back
turret. Let's get some mines down. Just in case they do help. Just want to go. Come in from all sorts of directions. Run. I've unlocked a skin for my robot. Alright.
We can start researching new laser-based
I can paint myself a pretty colour.
They're going to be an excellent addition to our arsenal. However, we will first have to gather some rhodonite to craft any gear.
The red crystals that contain rhodonite are relatively common in the acidic plains biome. However, I detected an interesting location with a much above normal condensation of their growth. There should be a lot of rhodonite in that area. I've marked the Riftbreaker coordinates on the orbital scanner interface.
Excellent. Let's
That's
go
unlocked
there
like a
as soon as we
different
secured the correct
one of these for rhodonite. It's cool. Adding more resources to the list of stuff we don't have. I'm sure that fight was worth it to get a cosmetic skin, but there you go. Guess I'm not very much into those things, although, I mean, hey, we've done it, so why don't we? Which is the one we unlocked? That one, I think. Looked all purple. There you go. Just a lot of those guys. Good, I think we're good. Some loot. Need to scan one more of these things. I'm just scanning everything at the moment from the looks of it. There's one there, isn't there? There we go.
Okay, that's enough samples to start researching them in the alien research lab. Interesting. We found traces of palladium inside the acidic yeast samples that we just collected. It might be a good idea to search for larger colonies of this life form. They might indicate the location of higher concentrations of palladium. The acidic yeast colonies that we've observed seem to grow from a central root inside the colony. I'd like to study a living colony in its natural habitat to gather more data on how it gathers palladium from the environment. We'll need to construct a local research station near one of the colonies in order to do that. We'll have to download the necessary technology for that building if we don't have it yet.
Ashley, I'm afraid that the research station will not be able to scan the colony from a safe distance. It would have to be placed very close to the root of the colony to work properly. We will not be able to build anything that close to the root without being overwhelmed by its growth, especially given the fact that we do not want to destroy it.
I think that we can prevent the colony from overgrowing our base by covering the soil with a structure that the acidic yeast can't grow on.
Standard floor tiles are going to be corroded by the colony.
We can prevent that. Now that we know the type of acid that this life form is producing, we can research special anti-corrosive flooring that will protect our base. We just need to build the research station on the anti-corrosive floor tile.
Blueprints are available for crafting.
These rocks can do some serious damage. Evasive maneuvers, Mr. Riggs.
There's a lot going on right now. What on earth? A meteor storm, a boss enemy, a whole big story about anti-acid flooring or whatever. I think I'm just meant to keep moving until these rocks stop falling from the sky. Mostly they appear to still be hitting me. Still don't quite feel like standing still. Are they gonna stop? Ever? Apparently not. Okay. Can I loot this safely? Maybe? Okay, I've stopped.
I'm not tracking any more meteors. The danger is over.
No, that loot's from that one. It's a bit of a shame. Oh well, pick all this up. And then yeah, I guess we head back and we do the research on those things we need. The flooring, the research station, so on. How do we go back then? It's like one of these screens, isn't it? Not that one. That one? Yeah. That's the Rhodite mission we've unlocked. But let's head back. We haven't made a permanent outpost, so next time we come to acidic plains it'll be a different map, and that's fine. Make it easier to find one of those packages to scan with the research station if we get a new one, I think. Every time. I know it's coming, but every time that audio stacks up as we spawn in.
I feel much safer here.
Wow, I don't feel safe here at all.
Travel between planetary locations using the orbital scanner interface whenever you are ready. You can also check our list of objectives on that screen.
Okay, Mr. Riggs, let's check to see if our base is still intact. Then we can go back to exploring other biomes.
Warning! Seismic anomaly detected.
I feel the ground moving
What?
below us. It's not a typical earthquake.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are
How
originating
much going on?
points near our base.
Some kind of earthquake that
Incoming.
wipes out our radar.
Where did that
And one of
light
these
come
nests
from?
has spawned over here.
Light flash resulted from a sudden energy eruption, and the earlier seismic anomaly must have been caused by an enormous object moving deep underground.
Did the earthquake cause the flash? That's quite unusual. Mr. Riggs, can you locate the source of the energy emission?
Affirmative, Ashley. I have marked its approximate location on your map. It is very close. Please maintain caution when visiting that site.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
That sounds very much like a
Require a lot of cobalt to be built or
DLC.
There's not enough of this resource
Mission.
in this area to cover our needs. Mr. Riggs, can you calibrate the planetary scanner to search for more cobalt?
Affirmative, Ashley. I'm starting the scanning procedure right now. Orbital scanning completed. We have found a new planetary location that is rich in cobalt deposits and will be perfect for establishing a new cobalt mining outpost.
Excellent. It's even located within the tropical zone, so it should be more hospitable than the other areas of the planet that we visited. Let's go there as soon as possible.
Okay. So doing one of those kind of side zone things is unlocked. Potentially a DLC, I think. And a Cobalt one, and a Rhodonite one, and a
There is a lot of
so on.
This might be difficult. Every bit helps.
Okay. Have we played through every bit of text they needed to? Looks like it. Back home safe. Our power situation still isn't stable, although as far as I'm concerned it should be. And again, what do I know? We are still researching actively, but I might want to add to the queue whatever we were kind of supposed to from there. So anti-corrosive floor. We need the research station to progress. We've also unlocked acid shielding. Protects me from strongly acidic environments. Don't have to craft it, just does. Oh, and buildings. So I guess we need that for the acid storm thing we got caught in that one time. So why don't we add that as well, if we're going to work towards getting palladium or whatever it was. This lets us produce plasma from titanium. Okay. Don't know what we would need that for right now, so we'll leave that. No new weapons are unlocked. Looks like we'd need the next armory level, which means the next HQ level. Which I think we need to do the upgrade and survive the attack for, so that's probably the next progression stage for us. At the moment, upgrade our HQ and survive. Or discover what this little blob is all about. I'm guessing a DLC mission. Or unlocking a DLC quest or whatever. And I'm curious enough to head straight over there and find out. Guess we can also start scanning stuff here. Not entirely sure what the point is. I'm concerned that scanning and increasing your knowledge level of them is more important than just unlocking the encyclopedia entries in that page. I think it does more than that. I hope it does more than that. Otherwise I'll be wasting my time scanning everything. be alive. Looks like it. Ooh, I didn't see those guys on the radar. Probably just me being blind.
What is this form? We haven't seen anything like this on Galatea, yet it feels strangely familiar. I don't like this.
Be careful, Ashley. This object is a strong energy emitter. It has a part organic, part mineral composition.
It's giving me a strange deja vu feeling. Whatever this thing is, we have to take a sample. Let's see what happens when we interact with it.
Not the big stone guy either. Oh, maybe we can try out. Just with a rocket. Easy to fire from below. It hurts him.
Okay. Storage is full.
Worth having a rocket launcher around then.
Storage is full. Build more storage.
Somewhere in the options, you can turn off announcements for full storage. There we go. Building damage, building destroyed, tower ammo, I want to know. Missing resource? Maybe I want to know that. But I'm fed up of being told I need more storage. Because that will never end. There we go. Discover, hold space. Sounds like a bad idea. Do I want to defend it? Is it going to be like the other ones? A few mines of all I've got.
My hand.
Yep.
Warning. Enemy swarm incoming.
That's a big ass fucking swarm. Of enemy types we've never seen before. Wow. That's a bit much. This is the latest DLC, I'm almost certain. They're shattering into crystal shards. Just something of the theme of it. That is a lot of them. Glad to have got out of there. I'm going back to somewhere where artillery or turrets can help a little. Even then. I don't know what those purple guys are doing, but it can't be good.
Base is under attack.
Or some rockets in there, maybe? Oh, they're really smashing the base up.
What about walls is being destroyed?
Yeah, that's gonna happen. I think we're gonna lose that base.
A tower has been destroyed.
Did not realise how tough this would be when it suggested I do it. Yeah, I think we're going to lose the southern base.
Base is under attack.
See how well the turrets do against them.
Wall destroyed.
Got one of the big guys. Machine gun back out. It's upgraded, so probably the strongest weapon we've got if I had to guess.
Tower destroyed.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Laser on them. It's mainly these rock guys that we're struggling with because we're shooting bullets at them. Could get ourselves a laser weapon or something. Laser turret. That would help. Rocket turret would probably help as well. But can we? Yeah, maybe we'll rebuild before we inspect that again. boss still standing? Wow, that was big. Very big attack. Still going, little guy there, didn't see him. Wow, okay. Didn't lose it entirely. Lots of walls, a few turrets, mostly that eastern section. Somehow these guys got all those rock guys down as well. Just give it a mess. Pay the full cost and repair everything. Afford it at the moment. Revive everything here as well. Although, mostly just the defences that went down. Not bad, actually, in the end. Interesting enough. Okay. Collect the Anorix bioanomaly sample. Right away.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
We got new upgraded lab, which we can't quite afford. Oh, we can probably afford to upgrade the lab we have. Just look at that first. We are currently using it. Not quite. We don't have enough carbonium storage to do that. Just come up here, that's done. Running in loops, but we'll get there. Upgrade the storage. One row of it. That'll let us ultimately get enough to do that lab upgrade, although I'll probably forget about it by the time we get there. It's interesting these labs are shut off. It's like you've got two different tech systems, the lab and the communications hub, but you've got the same shared queue between them, so you can't use both at the same time, so half them always shut off. It's a bit weird. I would imagine just using both at the same time for different things. Biocomposter uses flammable gas out of biomass, but our biomass income isn't yet sustainable, so that's not too helpful. Can filter water better. Upgrade our ammo. Sure. That's probably worth doing in general, and we'll just pay the cost now. Can't upgrade the ammo income, we need uranium. Fine. I think I would do all three exploratory initial ones before, like, you know, we're researching the anti-corrosive stuff now, we could go back there. I kind of feel like getting all that research for all the different types done first, and we get the resources later or something. Might change my mind by the time it comes to doing it, but there we go. Anything else we've unlocked that I haven't really noticed? Minigun towers, we need titanium. Heavy artillery needs uranium. Mine layer we can build. Don't particularly want to. Other turrets are seemingly doing alright, if not amazing. Though that attack was a bit over the top. So let's do that next. That's the next thing to do. Having survived it.
Bioanomaly sampling completed. Data analysis in progress.
A lot of loot.
Most of the creatures that
And a big lag when it did it.
Like they were animated. They didn't look alive. Were they controlled by the humanoids at the back of the group? They looked like evil necromancers, summoning crystallized creatures directly from the ground. This fight seems so surreal.
I didn't really notice.
That was not magic, Ashley. All of the creatures from this group were fused with an unknown crystallized substance. I have detected the same substance within the bioanomaly, but in a liquid state.
Oh no. Is this Anorix? It has to be Anorix. That's why it gave me that deja vu feeling. The moment we touched that bioanomaly, I felt a sudden sharp pain in my mechanical arm.
Hey.
My armor was not penetrated. Besides, your right arm is mechanical. That was phantom pain, Ashley.
That's true, but that's not the point. This shouldn't be here. Can you verify this? Does your sample contain anorix?
Affirmative, Ashley. The bioanomaly that we just analyzed and the crystallized creatures that attacked us contained anorix. Very little information is available about this mineral, and most of it is based on your research from the Orion expedition. Is it really that dangerous?
I've almost died trying to take a sample of this thing, and I've seen it destabilize an entire planet. I've never encountered anything that could be more dangerous than this. I have no idea how it got here, but we have to find out if it can threaten Galatea.
I agree that this substance can be dangerous to the local ecosystem. However, I think that it is not a direct threat to us. Its influence cannot penetrate my armor. You are safe inside me, Ashley.
Maybe. Either way, I think the creatures that attacked us here can seriously threaten our mission. We have to learn more about where they came from and if those Necrodons control them.
The seismic wave we observed before the energy eruption moved in a particular direction. It dissipated a few hundred kilometers from here, in a limestone-rich area.
Limestone formations are usually riddled with caves. Let's go there and see what we can find out.
Affirmative, Ashley. I have marked that location on the planetary scanner interface. We can jump there whenever you're ready. Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base.
So many words, and it hid that we're under attack. Oh well. I wanted that screen just to see. So we unlocked the cobalt mining thing, they talked about that earlier, and then this is Limestone Jungle from the DLC, the newest one, where we would continue that whole thought process. Interesting. And you know, we'd see all the other mechanics there from the DLC. We will check that out at some point, but not immediately. Need to survive this incoming attack first. There's another one run out down here. That tidied up. The attack is coming now. Find a way of paving this over so these plants don't come back.
Base is under attack.
One as well. You okay there? Ooh, less power. Okay, something's wrong with our power income. There's no solar at the moment. Our storage is empty. We've got minus 2,000 income. Even though we haven't... Oh, we've upgraded a bunch of stuff. I probably didn't look at what energy cost that would have before I did that. Silly me. Okay, we need more power urgently. Which... don't have an easy way of doing that. Reduce what's drawing the power? I mean, what is drawing the power? Don't need this many AI cores. How many's in each? 4, so we can cut down 3 of them very safely. What else we did? Repair all that quick. Upgraded the storage, but that doesn't draw power. Concept. Oh, the lab is what I upgraded. No doubt that does draw a lot of power. Just need an additional income, I think. We don't really have space for that here, so let's come down. Add yet more wind turbines or something. This end. Why not some solar as well? Why not? Let's put that there. We can remove. I think we can remove that repair structure. It's not really being needed. There's no better than anywhere else, I suppose. Thought on that. And then is it worth upgrading something and then removing the number of them we have? So say AI cores, for example.
The wind is picking up speed. Loose objects are starting to fly.
Level 1 gives us 4 cores for 20 energy. Level 2 gives us 8 cores for 40 energy. Okay, so it doesn't matter. The only thing we gain... So we can turn 2 level 1s into a level 2, but the only thing we gain is space. At the moment isn't a core problem. This windstorm will increase what we've got stored. Doesn't solve the problem of our income isn't high enough. Suddenly it's a positive 7,000, which seems like a lot. A lot of these drills are drying up. Don't quite get it. Just inconsistency in the power income. It is what it is. It's fine though, you know, we survived the attack just before the power cut. Find a way of getting more. And we need those resources, I guess. So the next thing to do would, I think, go out on another expedition. Like the preliminary uranium one I would quite like to do while we research this stuff relating to the acidic stuff. Too late. Too slow.
It is recommended to develop acidic shielding before visiting that location.
Doing it at the moment, they'll make it easier. Does make sense. You could do it without it, but it would be easier with it. So that unlocks a specific location to go and do the research into the palladium source. All sorts of stuff going on. But I think we're 4 hours in, and I would like to wrap up the stream at this time. Getting a bit late, but you know, 4 hours is a long. It does leave me tired. And we've achieved a lot, built a lot, and made a lot of progress in this stream. We just keep doing these side missions in those separate areas, continue the research moving, while hopefully getting some consistent power source and resource income here at home and defending ourselves. Repeat that loop a few dozen times, and that's the game. Like I said before, I am enjoying it a lot. Let me do a proper save when this auto one is done. If this auto one's done. Nope. It's not quick to save and load, is it? Not great. Let me just drop a permanent save in. Good, and yeah, let's wrap up the stream for the day. While that's saving, thank you very much for joining me, everyone. I have had a good time. I thought I would playing it again. Like I said at the start, enjoyed it the first time, probably going to enjoy it the second time. Not too burnt out on it. It's not like super amazing. It's not drawing me in an amazing way that makes me want to play for 12 hours straight right now or anything. So we'll just nibble our way through this Riftbreaker whole story thing, including the DLCs. We could prioritize going to that new DLC now that we've unlocked it. Take a poke around at it and see a few things. Might do that in the next stream. But there won't be any rush to get back to it. We might do another Riftbreaker stream later in the week. If not, there'll be a similar one to this some evening next week, probably. I haven't nailed anything down, but I'll try and keep the schedule up to date when I do make any decision like that. So there's some advance warning if you keep an eye on the schedule, or in the Discord if I do post any significant updates there. Other than this regular stream tomorrow, we'll be back 4 PM BST for Factorio to continue that. Did miss Sunday stream, unfortunately, which is a shame. So I do want to make some progress tomorrow, get some stuff built in our Factorio Tiny Trains build. That'll be good fun, I hope. But yes, in general, if you are following us here on Twitch, you will see when I'm live, and it's going to be all over the place and a lot. At least this week, maybe next, and we'll just kind of seeing how it goes by doing a lot more, trying out some different things, some different approaches, like the 2 streams today, and seeing what works and doesn't work for me as we kind of, you know, move forward with trying to grow, but also stabilize myself, what I'm doing here on Twitch. We'll see how it goes after the next couple of weeks. But that's all for now. Let's raid into someone and chill out before bedtime rolls around soon. We have many an option. Too many. Paralysed by choice. I've seen Pixel a lot lately. It's just playing something weird. Don't necessarily find not vibing there. It could be another melancholy playing Darkest Dungeon, if I'm honest. Been a while since I've been over there. Sure. That's what I'm feeling. That's where I'm going. As long as I spell it right. Right picture, so I must have got it right. Looking good. Sure, that'll be fun. For a while at least, till bedtime. Could do with a bit of a rest. 2 streams is perhaps a bit much, but we'll give it another go sometime and we'll see how it goes. Thank you once again, everyone, for joining me, for watching today, and in general, of course. Whatever you're up to for the rest of your day, do have a good one. And as always, hope to see you in some of the streams coming up. Always nice to have you here. Have a good one.